I've done the best out of aides, myself, and the captain.
Alright. Okay,
Welcome to hell.
Sid, would you be able to talk so I can check the levels to make sure things are coming through alright?
Hello?
Yep, I'll just turn you up slightly. There we go. I think everybody's levels are balanced. Okay, you're currently on the ship. You've just jumped to the next solar system. You're at the back end of it. Kamiko is currently covered in a blue substance that has stained his armor. Or her armor.
Yes. Yes, the character is a woman. We need to keep this straight, Lavitz.
Yep. Nothing straight about you.
How is that any... How... Okay, never mind.
The blue blood that he got, or she got on the... From karate chopping the computer systems of the alien ship, covered her in...
I just shot them.
Yeah, either way you got covered in blood from the computer system. The blue blood, and it's not only just stained the armor, it's actually gone into the steel of the armor, and the armor is now where the blood had splattered on it, has actually stained it down to the molecular level.
Yeah, it's penetrated the protective coating, the actual sacrificial coating, like the zinc or aluminum or whatever exactly it's used. That's there to prevent corrosion and rust, and it's actually gone into the material underneath, which is a little bit concerning, not gonna lie. I don't exactly like the idea of my suit getting fucked.
Yep,
So,
Captain Picard looks at it and he thinks that it's some kind of molecular dye.
which is what I figured out with my scan, so that's not very helpful.
So basically the dye actually soaks into the steel and actually stains it.
Thanks, Shepard.
Okay, then.
I thought you'd save my life.
But that's all the scanners can detect because they rolled a 1
Shut down the security.
on being able to tell what it is.
The whole system.
AIDS got a fucking 1, so if you would be fine with giving a quick check.
You were in the bio wing.
Well, do you
Please
want to
do.
take that 8 that nobody has noticed, or do you want me to reroll?
We can take that. Although you didn't designate it, so I'll let you re-roll it because you didn't designate what you were going to do.
Find Miranda first.
There you go.
Just leave her behind.
Okay, yep, you can tell it's a molecular dye, but it also seems to have some kind of pheromone attached to it.
A bunch of mechs won't drop.
Ooh.
Where is she?
Ooh, do I actually tell Kamiko of this?
That is your choice.
Or she's a traitor.
Now the question is what the pheromone does, because there's 2 options.
Okay.
Either
She's not a traitor.
it's an attractant or it's a repellent.
We're here. She's
Well, roll us a...
We need to
Well,
save
if Sid
ourselves.
tells you, we can roll on that to see what it does.
Yeah, it'll be nice.
Ministers to clear a path to the
All right. Do we? Is that a tech roll to figure it out?
Yes, it'll be a tech roll to try and figure out what it might be.
10.
Okay. And Sid, do you want to roll as well?
But this is getting tense. Shepard,
Sure.
who we work for. Trust me. This really isn't
Also a 10,
The
but
fucking
with no
10s.
pluses.
shot in the back.
You think it might be something similar to a beehive. You know, if you attack a beehive, you get a pheromone on you or a wasp nest, and then the wasps chase you. So basically what you've got there is an attractant to you to basically say, this thing isn't an enemy that has attacked our hive,
Alliance wants people.
kill it.
But there's more to it.
So you're going to take priority,
They gave Cerberus spent a
basically, you're going to have a +2 to basically, whenever the enemies are searching for a target, they're going to be find you a lot easier.
Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the news command. You'll explain.
Good.
Okay.
I promise.
So basically you've just dunked your balls, rubbed your balls on a wasp nest, and now the wasps are pissed off.
That's not.
So what you're telling me is
Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for it.
when those dog things were chasing us, they were chasing me first and foremost.
Yes.
Nice.
Well, they were attracted by the sound, but then once they got a whiff of you, they wanted
A lot of
you.
money and time bringing you back.
Okay.
Sure, it'll be more.
Like initially they were attacking the harvesters, but once they got a whiff of you, once they got into 60 feet, I think it was, of you, they went into almost an attack rage at you.
That actually makes me a very good option as a lure for these things.
Very much so. You could probably use this to your advantage, even though it's a disadvantaged thing. It could advantage you in the long run if you work.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if we can plan around some traps, like, you know, we have them try and run at me to fucking kill me, then, you know, they fall into a pit of spikes or something, or they do a tripwire or something like that.
Well, don't forget that eventually if you get blueprints and stuff for mines and stuff, you can fabricate them in your fabricator, and then you can actually lay mines and set traps and stuff like that. That's what the support does. They're all about traps and maneuverability.
Yeah, I was also discussing with you a while back, a proximity mine launcher, just to, like, that will actually massively boost the effectiveness of it.
That will be advanced tech, but you can get standard mines pretty easily, and grenades.
Whew. This is a good boost, I think.
Yep, but it does mean that when the enemies if the enemies start swarming, they're going to be going after you hook, line, and sinker.
You could also use it to bunch them up around a large bomb and then detonate it again. But
don't forget those bombs are expensive. Anti-pursuit bombs are extremely expensive, and you've already used 3 of them.
Yeah.
Technically, you've put into your own amount, because originally you had 8, now you have 7, and you've used 3 because you found 2 on the previous ship.
Now, technically, now that you've mentioned it, we just used some of those in the battle we just had, didn't we? And
yep, I've marked them off.
We took damage. We took damage during that. We should probably check this. We should probably check the hull.
Yep, you either have to go on a spacewalk or land in order to do that.
Yep, for a spacewalk, Sagan.
We're almost at the.
Sure.
Well, your ship does have to sit around for 2 days in total. You basically have, when you did your training, the end of the last mission, that was basically a day's worth while the ship is basically, the engines are cooling down. Because to do a hyperspace jump from a ship, it takes a lot of energy, but it also puts a lot of strain on the ship. So when they heat up, they kind of have to stop and recharge. A bit like the Wraith ships from Stargate Atlantis.
Wilson's capable of that.
Okay.
If you guys ever saw that.
I saw like 3 episodes.
Yeah. Well, basically the human ships in that one, they could go through hyperspace for a long time as long as they had the power. The Wraith ships have to, they're slower and they have to make short jumps. Every other solar system basically, and then they have to stop, rest, because their ships are actually a living thing. And this ship is very similar in that regard, but it's basically because the engines aren't running at full capacity yet.
I had a feeling Wilson was.
So you're basically overworking a engine that's only running at, what was it, like 60-something% capacity, I think. Let me just have a look.
The elusive man.
Let's see. Let me just check this.
I should have known your conscience would get the better
Thrusters.
To join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open.
69% thrust they're running at.
Commander?
One engine's running at like 25, the other one's running at 40 something.
Where were you during?
No, one's running at 12, sorry, and the other one's running at
Wilson figured out I was
50 something.
Sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon
if I remember correctly. It was a week ago, remember?
too soon if you ask Wilson.
Or 2 weeks ago, wasn't it?
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area.
Well, let's get
Here
in.
now.
But you're in a new solar system.
We can't leave
Congratulations.
Sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you
Made it at least.
The only
Yep.
one
So
that's
at the moment you're reasonably safe from the
She's right.
swarm of ships that were chasing you.
Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Let me just... Wrong folder.
Another Cerberus was
I had an image. There we go. I'll put it in the Discord.
In arts and names.
No, I'm putting it in Space Dragoons because it's related to Space Dragoons. Here is the solar system you're currently in.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Ah, okay.
What does
And
Cerberus
I'll
want from
bring that across.
Maybe you should ask the elusive man what he needs. He caused virtually
So there's
unlimited resources into
five
Lazarus.
planets in there. One planet has 2 smaller moons orbiting it. There's a
Enough of this data
blue
will last a lifetime.
2 in your...
dwarf star,
Come on.
a main sun, a burn-up sun, another one that looks very similar to Mercury, and then another and a dead rock one.
Is there any life on any of these?
Well, you'll have to scan them.
Alright.
Before you meet with the elusive
This is just what you can basically see.
Let me grab the roll.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be
Ace the roll.
2
We
years
got
since
it.
the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact.
I can scan rocks, but I can't scan a suit 3 feet in front of me.
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as
Different
The
scanners.
sooner we start, the sooner we can get done.
It will take 2% power to run the scanners for the whole system.
Records show you grew up on Earth. No environment,
Yeah,
no parents.
well, what's our
And led troops to
percentage?
You're at
62?
70% power at the moment. Although I should
Oh.
drop that for the hyperspace jump, actually. Actually, I forgot to drop that for
The
the...
label we're at right now says 62.
Wish there'd been another
Well, now you're on
You got the job done.
60.
That's all that matters.
Oh.
Satisfied,
Alright.
Miranda.
Almost. Let's try.
Okay, so you got 60% power in your...
Jeremiah, where you destroyed the
ZPM?
farming facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Okay, let's have a look. Okay, the solar system that you're in, if you bring that up, the one with the 2 orbiting moons around it, each of them have an atmosphere that's stable to contain life. However, they don't appear to have much of sentient life, but you do pick up a small emergency buoy beacon.
He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't joking.
Okay.
It is coming from one of the moons.
That cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on.
Okay, what about the other places?
Places.
Okay, the first 2 closest to the sun, they are basically fire rocks. There's no way to land or anything on there. The middle one is very similar to the Goldilocks zone of Earth, but it appears to be only one, the upper moon that's on the top there. That's the one where the emergency beacon is coming from. The one to the right of the center planet, that one is basically
The
a
elusive
dead
man
rock
is waiting for
planet,
you in the other-
very similar to Earth's moon in
The elusive man is waiting
the kind
for
of
the other room.
atmosphere that it's got. Low gravity, just stone, and the other one is basically a blue dwarf, very similar to a red dwarf, which is basically like a miniature burnt out sun,
Okay.
or a sun in its early stages that it's starting to expand. I'm not exactly sure which one's which. I think a red dwarf is a burnt out sun, isn't it?
Red dwarf, yeah, it's a burnt out. It's a sun that hasn't imploded.
Yeah. Basically, this is kind of like a blue dwarf. It's very similar to that. But its surface is very similar to a burnt out sun. But it's still very, very hot.
Okay. So basically we have one option if we want to go hunting for people.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
Right. And I
Guess we'll
don't think
have
you
to head
guys
there
have
then.
observed the head yet, but we'll wait for Ruby to so we can observe the head.
Yeah.
So if you want, you can go down and land, or you can just wait for the ship to actually cool down enough so that it can make the next jump to the next system.
What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Checking it out or jumping?
Sorry.
If you choose to jump, you'll get an extra day to do your training because it'll be a 2-day wait so you'll be able to do some training, or you can go down to the surface and try and get stuff.
I mean, we had some people, like, those ships are either jumping behind us or we're lucky and they aren't. But I'd say we jump just to be safe.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Putting distance between us and them is probably a good idea.
Okay, so you can gauge your smaller thrusters to basically just, like, not your main engines, just your thrusters, and work your way to the end of the solar system, and then jump the next day.
Yeah.
I hear I cost you a fortune.
While we're waiting, if we can pass by the emergency buoy and just see if we can get in contact with whoever put it there.
Yep. Alright.
But, yeah, other than that, like, unless it's super urgent and they're gonna fucking die within 3 minutes, then I don't really see any point in staying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I noticed a few upgrades.
Alright, roll us a tech to basically see if you can decipher the buoy.
Just as you were when
10.
you defeated Sovereign.
Okay, and
What are
Sid.
the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war.
Okay, I don't even need to roll for that. Basically, it's repeated on a loop every 25 seconds.
Human colony.
It says, general distress. We have encountered an abnormal infection. We have managed to isolate it. However, we don't know how long the doors will hold. General distress. And then it just keeps on repeating that.
So yeah, they did.
Yeah, you notice that it is a reasonably old transmission.
It's going to convince me to trust you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter if I can persuade you that easily. Go and
See,
see for yourself.
this is exactly,
Ready to take you to freedom.
like, going to help is exactly the kind of thing that gets people killed in space horror movies.
Is this a
So,
volunteer job, or am I being...
Not even just space horror movies.
yeah, just regular
Dead
ones,
Space.
really.
Don't find
That is the start of Dead Space.
in part ways.
Yeah,
That was a communications blackout.
Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection?
Oh,
I'm
yes.
I
not.
brought you back.
Look, all right, we'll leave the black marker to these people, and let them have fun with it. Let's just go.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Any
sorry.
objection?
Nope.
Yeah. I don't. I'm sorry. From the little that I know of Dead Space, I know that the black markers are bad news. So, yeah.
Sounds like metagaming to me, but you just did nuke
Look.
an agricultural bloody planet, so your
Yeah,
morals aren't
exactly.
exactly high in this campaign.
Yeah.
It's just like, what? They are dead. It's not a problem.
The elusive man is very impressed with you.
I'm with the
Eager
Russian.
to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Ukrainian, but yes.
In Soviet Ukraine, infection infects you.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost
I know
their lives
can
on
kill,
that station.
but it's funnier to say
We
Russian.
have to work together here.
Well, they're all communists.
I have the utmost respect
You
for your
insult
decision.
mother
It's
and
the
father.
motivations that concern me.
and
the-
grandfather.
And land which they walk on.
Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset.
And small child I found in dumpster. You insult all
About
of
this
these.
colony we're going to.
And more.
Freedom's progress, average in almost every way, really.
You will not be permitted in
A lot of
the
empty buildings
paradise.
and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about
Glorious Union.
The elusive man.
Glorious Soviet
I was
Union.
afraid it might have
Where everybody
now.
eats bugs and lives in pods.
What? No. Okay.
The elusive
No.
man is taking an
No.
incredible risk.
No. You think the the space Soviet Union would be advanced enough to eat bugs?
My biotics or shoot its head off at 100
I mean,
yards.
aside from the fact that eating bugs is fucking gross,
Stay focused.
just in general.
But according to leftist newspapers, eating
Okay,
bugs is really good.
This is what I
No.
wanted.
No. I don't give a shit about cockroach
You're
milk.
not interested in talking.
Fuck off.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
We're not doing it. This isn't how it works. The cockroach vodka will wait for another day, another 20 millennia at least. If I
Okay.
have anything to say about it.
Provide the
Let's see how AIDS is going on his... Yep. Okay, AIDS has got a rough idea of where you guys are now.
I still don't trust.
When he gets to the end, when you guys get to the end of the solar system, he realized that if you push the engines hard enough, you might be able to get to a space station that is relatively safe.
That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything?
Okay.
It's a Deep Space Federation outpost.
Progress. Don't know much else.
Now the real question is,
Find out when we get
who,
You said you served.
well, more specifically, what is on that space station?
The Federation.
we were supposed
It's a
to.
federation, so we should be
You
fine.
know what I
When
mean,
did you join?
Lavitz. You know what I mean.
Cerberus is different.
Yeah, basically it's a small outpost trading hub that...
Are we talking like insane people who have customs that are like, oh, you have to spill the blood of the innocent?
No,
we're
it's
talking
a
about
space station. It's
Okay,
it's relatively,
Let's go.
it's just an outpost, like a deep space outpost space station.
Oh, so they're just a bunch of bureaucrats then.
Kinda, in a way. It's small trading space station that allows people to basically trade when they're about to head out to deep space and explore unknown systems.
Okay, so...
All right,
that-
great.
It's the very edge of the spiderweb network of the Federation. Like when I explained that the Federation basically drew a line across the galaxy, and then they spiderweb outwards, because they had a seed ship that went from one side of the galaxy to the other, and then
Sure you'll be comfortable.
basically they used those to actually
If the
branch
illusion
out
You're in charge. You're in charge.
into
So these
wider
people
areas of
are going
space.
to be introduced to these bugs. Huh?
Target. Go after.
What makes you think this?
Probably, yeah, you're probably going to introduce the bugs to
We're
them.
hoping to be the first ones there this time.
Well,
Maybe find clues.
we're going to have to discuss with them what they are.
Priority
Yeah.
is to look for survivors.
Okay.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one is left at the other colonies.
Is there a pit stop along the way that we can?
Well, you can pit stop along the way to give the engines time to cool, or you can try and push the engines to get there sooner.
Now, this may
I'd
just
say it'd be smart to let the engines cool if we could.
yeah. As the techie, yeah, engines overheating when you only have one of them, well, two, but you only have one set of them, and you're in the middle of space and can't get repairs. Don't
Yeah.
want to be fucking with that. Just hop from system to system until we can just hop to the next system and then, safely jump. None of this
Damage.
fancy
Signs of battle.
overload the engines shit.
Alrighty.
Even I'm not that stupid.
Let me just bring up, because I found this really good thing, and it actually creates small like star systems and stuff. It's star system generator.
The other colonies.
But I've got to make it no
Going to cover!
planets.
My shields are down.
There we go.
Take out your shields.
Okay, I'm going to send you guys a link
Target down.
to see if this actually works.
Got it.
And I'll paste it
Nice trick.
in Space Dragoons, and then I'll post you the code
Hostile.
that comes with it.
Should have recognized us as human.
Okay.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone
Okay.
here.
If you go to that link and put in this number here, it will bring you up in theory, it should bring you up the Scartha system.
Into seed, right?
So
yeah,
let's see.
you put it
We've
in.
got-
You put it into seed, and just click create, and it should bring up a thing called the Scartha system. If it doesn't bring up that, it should show basically star data, closed companion, 1, 2, 3,
Yes.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There are 3 rock planets, 2 ice planets, and an asteroid belt.
Where is the asteroid belt?
6.
Yep.
Cerberus rebuilt.
Asteroid belt is at the very bottom. Let's just see if that shows up.
Isn't that a little strange?
There we go. Let's just see how this is showing up. Oh, it's showing up really good. Okay, and there's the systems. Yep, So you've got the orange main, K8V orange main. This is basically your system. And as far as you can tell, it is pretty much a dead
It was
system.
nothing personal.
We can argue.
Alright, cool.
Agreed.
So it's worthless.
Make sure to
Well, not so much worthless. It's good for minerals and stuff like that, but for general life, it is pretty much
So it's
useless.
worthless to us.
Yes,
We
it's a,
can't- we
it would be
can't-
a mining system.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, we can't find any dead people's shit to loot.
Yep, there's,
not
as
good.
far as I can tell, there's no... Oops, wrong one. Volcanic. Yep. That's what's good about this thing, you can actually bring up some really cool stuff. But yep, that's basically your system that you're in.
Does that put us within safe range of the other?
Yep, once you get to the back end of the system, or the opposite side of the system, you'll be able to jump freely to the next system.
Use overload on.
Alright, great.
Let me just...
I don't think there will be any objections to when I say that we should probably just leave.
Okay, you're down to
Just
50% ZPM power, because it takes 10% power basically to do a jump.
Well,
Once you get your
that'll be
engines
too
fully
much of an
fixed,
issue once we get there.
once you get your engines fixed to proper amount. Sorry, I gotta fix this up.
We should have expected this.
Bloody hell! Curse you, math! What have you done for me lately, math? Okay, and wait, what was AIDS on? He was at 75%, wasn't he?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, because I accidentally changed AIDS instead of thing. Now your hull integrity is at 86%.
When is Ruby going to get here? Yeah.
Yeah, she's just running late. But what I might have to do is we might have to push this game back like an hour and a half, 2 hours,
Which is
so that everybody can make it on time.
kind of ridiculous about it.
Well, she just gets dragged along by her parents to.
Get to
Well, last
Dinners,
time she was at Walmart and she couldn't predict that was going to happen.
We'll take cover by the door.
So-
Check the
Well,
intake
yeah.
point.
Yeah. And this time
Yeah.
she said that it's unexpected. I'm not going to blame her for unexpected things popping up.
Grabbing cover.
I'm not going to get angry. I'm just going to be disappointed.
We'll cover the door.
Wow, you sound just like my father.
That's what she said.
Overload will take out the shield.
That's
Yeah, and then the comment you came up with was not necessary, but hilarious as fucking I burst out laughing.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait,
I
what
could
was
swear
that?
my parents heard me laughing, so.
It's
I
like
don't remember that.
it's like don't worry, I understand. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. And then I did that thing of
Firing now.
what's his name? The dude who played Hercules. Can't remember.
yeah.
Yeah, and she's like,
Wait,
"I'm
in the
sorry,
anime
Dad."
one?
I'm like, "No, in the TV series, Hercules: A Legendary Journey."
Oh,
You know the
Oh, I thought
infamous
you were talking
disappointed,
about-
This is your
the infamous disappointed thing. And I'll put it in Space Dragons that way so you can see it.
darn.
It's like
This might
scream in disappointment, and he screams disappointment.
I thought that you were talking about the movie with Danny DeVito.
That one was.
Oh yeah, that was good. I like that one. Either way, she's like, I posted that, and she's
It's
like,
on
"I'm
Disney
sorry, Dad." I'm
Plus
like, "Don't
now.
worry, I'll let Mama Sid do the spanking."
Yeah, but it's on Disney Plus now, so you can watch it to your heart's content.
If I'm not paying for Netflix or Stan or any of those other things, why the fuck would I pay for Disney Plus when Disney does nothing but disappoint?
Because you're a corporate shill and you love to take it up the
Well,
ass.
apparently, friggin' journalists are angry that Brie Larson doesn't get a free Disney account.
Yeah, I don't either. So, I don't see what the problem. I mean, didn't they have like thousands of people get hacked within like the first week?
I would not be surprised. It's Disney.
No. I remember exactly because they did because they were selling them like on the internet black market basically.
You see, that's why that's why I'm good friends with good old unblocked access.
Can hear you, Commander.
Unblocked access.
Yeah.
It is a good
I
friend that comforts me during the night, but sadly, I downloaded literally 6 versions of Gods Must Be Crazy 1, and every single one of them had the terrible audio version.
Oh,
You know the classic audio version from back in the 90s that they had? They redubbed that,
Who didn't find us?
and it is just terrible. Maputi's voice is terrible. It takes me out of the entire show now.
Why didn't the colonists fight back?
Maputi, the best character in cinema.
You don't know.
I have a question for you, Sidron. Do you know what the movie Who Killed Captain Alex?
Looks like security footage. He must have pasted.
no, I can't say I do.
What the hell is that?
God damn it! Lavitz didn't know, and now you didn't know.
I've never heard of
I'm
it.
I
disappointed.
think it's a collect.
Lavitz, it's like literally $4, and you get like a bunch of shit with it. Like you get a T-shirt and poster and a bunch of. It's a really good movie from Uganda.
With the Reapers somehow, it could explain what
Sorry, I do not know the way to get that.
No, it's like
The collectors
like
have advantage.
they have this guy
They could have a weapon that disables
who basically speaks in the background, and he's called the movie Joker or something like that.
Secret
And
stores.
he's like,
No one can help you.
there's a lot of famous lines in it. Like everyone in Uganda knows kung fu.
Is this going to be another Road Hogs friggin' thing? Because if it is,
No.
I'm going to shut it down right now, because that was like a half an hour of my life I'm never getting back.
And then they left.
No, it's like it's like an action movie
No one escaped.
in which
I think that's probably all we're getting out of it.
yeah, it's an action
We
movie.
appreciate what you told us.
Well,
You were very
it's also kind of a comedy.
I'll watch the Wild Jeb Hogs, but I'm not going to watch the Wild Hogs.
Wild Hogs. Oh, you watched Wild Hogs. I am so sorry.
No, I'm not going to watch it. I'll watch the Jeb version.
And call the shuttle to come pick
EFAP reference.
No, Wild Hogs with Tim Allen was a movie that my dad took me to see instead of Shrek the Third.
That is child
Because I
abuse.
Tried to betray us once already.
No,
Either
no,
way.
you don't understand. I didn't want to see Shrek the Third.
Either
And
way,
if
it'd
I'm
be
gonna
child
be honest
abuse
with
if he took you to any one of them.
You're welcome to take me to
Look.
data, but please.
Basically, my dad was just like, "Look, all right,
You don't have to take
what movie do you want to see?" And I was like,
together, just like old times.
"That one," because it was like a biker movie, and I was like, "Oh yeah, bikers are cool."
And your quick surprise
Anyway, yeah, it
responsibilities now.
wasn't great,
Of my own.
but you know what? It wasn't that bad. It wasn't fucking it wasn't as bad as Shrek the Third. So at least there's
Was
that.
Trek the third one with the giant fucking
Thank you, Chef.
gingerbread man?
I'm glad
No, that was the second one. Shrek the Third was the one where Zac Efron was
that can help you. I'll let you.
Prince Arthur. and King
I
Arthur.
have not actually watched number 3, I don't think. The last one I watched was number 2, which I didn't mind too bad because it had a lot of good music in it.
Number 2 was really good. Shrek the Third was awful, and then number 4 is like a fucking meme.
Any movie that puts in "Holding Out for a Hero" is one of the songs in it, I'll probably watch it because I love that song. That song made Short Circuit too.
Yeah, see, right, Shrek was a good movie, and then Shrek 2 was a great sequel, and then Shrek 3 they just fucking shat on. With the,
You know what? Off topic. You know what I want to see a sequel to?
Live and Let Die, performed by fucking frogs,
But more important,
sadly, at a funeral.
behind the abduction.
You know what I
That
want
was
to see? You know
shit.
a movie I want to see another one of or a sequel to?
Get the feeling you knew
Megamind.
I had my suspicions.
Did any of you watch that? That was such a good
I don't want
movie.
to see a Megamind sequel, honestly. I think they'd fuck it up.
They would fuck it up, but I just love Megamind. Occasionally, when I have to do
Megamind was a really
when
good
I have to do a
movie.
long drive or something and I can't sleep, that's the movie I normally put on
As quickly as they arrive.
for some
To
reason.
put you to sleep.
No, not to put me to sleep, just to. I don't know why. It just seems to happen whenever I need to do a long trip, like a 3 or 4 hour drive or something,
What are the collectors
and I
getting
can't
for these
sleep.
deals?
That's the movie I put on.
Forthcoming about their motives.
Don't know
Yeah,
why.
it's a really good
Generally,
movie.
they seek
Like,
out species with rare
genuinely great.
or abnormalities.
Probably one of the best.
Flavors and work
Like,
exorbitant
you know,
It's actually got character.
they leave.
the first Despicable Me wasn't that bad. It wasn't great.
I liked
It
the
wasn't
first
that
one. It wasn't bad.
compared to the yeah.
But
Compared.
the thing is,
compared
I
to all
hate the
other
minions.
ones.
I hate those
Really
minions.
on men.
I hate the
We
minions.
know about it.
Only that
I didn't mind the minions when they weren't forced, but then immediately, like once they saw, oh, you know, kids like the minions, like in the second and third one, they just fucking spammed minions like you wouldn't believe it.
Well, they spammed it to the point that they actually made just a movie about them.
Yeah, I saw that.
And
my
I
sister put it on for my nephew,
actually saw
and I'm like,
that
why the
movie.
fuck would you put that in front of a child? That would be to me, that's child abuse.
Once the humans
I saw that movie as a kid. Well, no, not as a kid. It was probably.
Holding something back.
When did that movie come out? That was 20-something, wasn't it?
Probably 2015, 2016.
The consulate
Yeah. So I saw that when I was probably about like 15, 16.
I keep forgetting how young you are. You sound a lot older than you actually are.
We need to take the fight.
Maybe 14, depending on the year. But yeah, it was. I was like, yeah, it was okay. And then, but now that I look back on it, I'm like, oh, actually, no, I was wrong. It was shit.
And still none of the Disney movies hold up to like Popeye. I love Popeye.
Continue to track the collectors. When they make their next
What about Treasure Planet?
Treasure Planet was good, but I've only watched it once. I've been meaning to watch
Oh
it
yeah,
again.
you haven't watched it. You haven't watched it 3 times.
To help us out.
Wasn't even bored.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember,
But no, when I was a kid, I watched the shit out of the Popeye movie.
things have changed.
I watched it all the time.
You worry about the collectors.
I think I wore out the cassette.
Ready.
That Gods Must Be Crazy, Mary Poppins.
Things before you go.
Actually, when I think about it, a lot of the movies I watched as a kid that I really loved actually had musics, like were half musicals.
Our intelligence suggests he may know how to
Gay confirmed.
Honestly,
Oh, I love Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
That's a classic. That's a great movie.
what about Herbie?
Sounds good.
Which one? There's like 15 Herbie movies.
I hear he's one of the best.
There's more than one Herbie.
Trust.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's an entire
Oh.
franchise. They rebooted it a few years ago, or what was it, about 10 years ago actually, and that was
Is it bad
shit.
if I've only seen one of the 15
was
Herbies,
awful.
apparently? Okay. I've only seen one of the Herbies, and I don't even remember it that well.
Well,
I was like,
the old classic ones were really good. They remind me of what was that one where, did you ever see that Disney movie where the kid creates like a sentient skateboard?
that was I've never seen that movie, and now that you mention it, I want to see it because it sounds so ridiculous.
And then there's another one where the kids are building a robot, and basically what they do is the ghost of their father who died possesses the robot. I can't remember what it was called.
These are kids' movies.
These were kid movies,
I mean,
yeah. And basically, the kids always thought that their dad committed suicide. But what happened is he was driving along a highway and a skunk ran out in the road and he dodged it and he ended up going off a cliff.
I observe and offer analysis.
Yeah, see, right, back in the old days, movies, they had like really adult themes, and then you go to movies these days and you're like, oh, you know, like with the fucking Grinch reboot that the people who made Despicable Me did, where it's like, oh, you know,
Well, the one with Jim
they
Carrey.
gave him a was that, or was it?
The Grinch movie that
Are
had
you
Jim Carrey in
talking
it?
about the brand new one or the live action one?
I'm talking about the brand new one, not the Tim Curry one, or
Oh, the one made
Jim Carrey.
by the DreamWorks.
by the people who made Despicable Me.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
that's DreamWorks.
Like where they
Or Illumination.
Illumination, yeah.
I did not
But,
know
like,
that
they
they would have
gave
made
him-
another one. I'm sad now. I enjoyed the Jim
Yeah.
Carrey one.
So basically, right, the new one is
Ridiculous, Lavitz. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but I had that chick in there that looks a bit like that porn star chick, whatever her name was. And it's just like,
Yeah.
that chick was hot.
well, from what I remember, they made like the Grinch an orphan or something, or that might have been the. Hold on, I'll fucking find the. I'll find.
Oh God, we're going into
Wikipedia.
wild hogs territory again.
No, we're going to find the Wikipedia of the Grinch.
Oh, did you
The
know
only
that?
thing I
Did you
remember of that
know
movie-
that BitChute has changed its logo?
Really?
No.
Yeah, check it out. If you check out its logo for like the shortcuts, now it's literally like a C with a line cut through it.
Huh.
I want to say it's a privilege to serve on the North.
Like
Okay,
originally,
so
yeah.
The Grinch, also known as Dr. Seuss's The Grinch, is a 2018 American 3D computer animated Christmas film produced by Illumination. It's the third screen adaptation of the story How the Grinch Stole Christmas by Dr. Seuss, following the television special from 1966, which is the good one. The live-action feature-length film from 2000, starring Jim Carrey, which is the second best. And yeah,
I've never seen the original because I think that those things, like the Peanuts or whatever the fuck they are, and the Grinch, they're like typical American and Canadian shows that get put on every year. We don't get that over here.
Okay, so
although
yeah.
Let's see, what was it called? Bushfire Moon, which I think in America is called Miracle Down Under. I used to watch the shit out of that movie as well. I can't find it anywhere though anymore. All that exists is like the VHS tapes of it.
Okay, so apparently the Grinch has... Well, first off, the Grinch was an orphan.
So like the Jim Carrey.
Yeah, like that. But he gets help from a fat reindeer named Fred until he finds out that Fred has a family, and then he's like, yeah, Fred, that's fine, you can go home with your family. Despite not, like, but when he does that, it's still the point in the movie when his heart is like 2 sizes too small, you know?
Oh yeah. See, I like the fact in the first one that basically he's that the kids always treated him like I like the first one where, you know, he was treated like shit, so eventually became jaded as fuck, so he bloody you know, he swore revenge because everybody treated him like shit. That was a good thing, you know.
I can always tell.
In the Jim Carrey one. Either way, I think we're getting a little bit off topic.
Okay. Also, the Grinch doesn't stop the sleigh himself, unlike, if I remember correctly, the Jim Carrey one and the actual animated one. It's saved because of Fred.
You're not as subtle as you think.
So,
well, the animated one was weird.
Like I said, I've never seen the animated one, so I don't really know. My only reference is the Jim Carrey one.
The animated one is like 30 minutes, and if I'm going to be honest, it's my favorite. But they're all good, really. Well, okay, no. The first 2 adaptations, which is, you know, the original animated and then the live-action Jim Carrey one, those 2 are good. Jim Carrey one's a bit campy.
But that's Jim Carrey. When Jim Carrey made a family movie, it was always fun. It was just to watch his energy, basically.
Yeah. So yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's a fine. It you know, they both do their job fine, and then this one is just meh.
It's like the Ace Ventura movies. I could watch them again and again. They're so much fun.
Well, yeah. It's not that it's bad, because it can't really be bad because it's based on something good, you know.
We have a lot to do.
And
I direct you to Star Wars.
That's what they tell me.
No. Let me rephrase that. Okay, it's not. Okay, that was made. That was a poor statement. It's not that it's, you know, it's something good directed by people who somewhat care, but they didn't.
No one in Hollywood cares anymore.
Yeah. They don't care enough is the thing.
It's almost like they just do it. It's like, okay, this has a name attached to it, so you automatically sell. I direct you to Terminator, RoboCop, Star Wars, Ghostbusters. I could go on for hours, but my memory isn't like
Jurassic Park? Yeah.
Actually, I didn't mind Jurassic World. Jurassic World, I liked Captain Pink Shirt. He was my favorite character.
Jurassic World had some issues, but Jurassic World 2 was just awful.
The Indian bloke who crashes the helicopter, I referred to him as Captain Pink Shirt because I never caught his name, so it was just like, okay, that's Captain Pink Shirt, and then when he crashes, I'm like, Captain Pink Shirt, no!
He is going to shit in the street. No. That's not good. Yeah, anyway. So Did we make the jump already?
You've made the
Have we
jump.
made the jump?
You've made the jump to the end. Like you've gone to the end of the system, and you're about to make a jump to the known system.
Great.
By the way, wait. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to ask you that. Okay. So you want to make a jump?
Feel free. Feel free.
Okay. Roll us an insight, basically. Both of you.
Gotcha.
Yep. I'm just going to message
9.
Ruby to see if she is going to be able to make it.
She's just heading home now.
Okay, no problem. Okay, 11 and Kamika 9. Sid, you realise that you have not been cataloguing the stars that you've been near. So,
Why not?
because you haven't been making notes of them.
Wouldn't that be standard procedure?
AIDS is damaged, so basically you have to catalogue your scans. Like, you might be able to do it with this system, but the last system you were in, that's basically still a big question mark. All they'll be able to go on is your hearsay.
Oops.
So you can't say, this planet that has so much gravity, so much yada yada, there was a big alien ship there. They'll just be like, yeah, okay, that's hearsay, basically. They'll put it down to space madness.
Well, we haven't hopped yet, so we can catalog.
This system, yes.
Yeah, so that's fine.
But since age is damaged, you really can't catalog a lot of stuff without it actually being properly inputted manually, pretty much.
Well, we can just... I can just input that manually. I have the power of technology.
Yep. You'll get a bonus due to the 20 that you rolled on the scans themselves.
Yep. 11.
Yep, you managed to catalog this system. This system of useless rocks, basically they're just filled with iron and silicon and stuff like that. So basically you got a potential mining planet that you can show to them. But the previous one that had 2 systems that were able to sustain life, that's going to be just conjecture and hearsay.
One system, reminder, one of those systems is currently under occupation by what is essentially an enemy power. So, I mean...
Yep. So it looks like maybe the Federation has another front to fight on. Which is already fighting on multiple wars, but at the moment there's the AI wars that they're fighting against. Which are, well, not really an AI war, it's the synthetic wars at the moment. Where they're fighting a sentient robot race. Of their own making.
To be honest here, this is probably going to be in a fire of literally every sentient species. Except the robots, of course, because they're not really a species.
Yep. Well, the robots basically think Geth, almost.
Yeah, so, like, are they in favor of us being alive?
Not really.
Yeah, see, I don't have any context for Mass Effect, so you gotta explain these things to me.
Okay, think Robot Wars from 40k.
They seem to think you're...
Okay, I don't have any context for that either, so you're gonna have to just...
Okay, think of it this way. Humans built robots, robots gained sentience, robots declared that humans and sentient lives were a plague on the galaxy, and in order to
they know
fix
they're
that...
sentient, right?
Yes, but...
potato sentient,
already, Commander Shepard.
Non-synthetic or, that's what I'm looking for. Organic life.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I cyborg myself, will that be good?
To a degree, you might actually gain... you might gain a small amount of being able to talk to them for a bit, but they all speak in a binary code that's pretty much difficult for humans to understand.
Head back through the security checkpoint.
Alright, fuck it, we're gonna make me a robot, let's do it.
Good luck, but you also lose humanity depending on how much points you put into robotics on yourself.
Lavitz, I want you to think carefully.
Think
what
Shadowrun.
you're saying right there, and ask if it applies to me.
Well, look at it this way: if you put too many points into robotics, eventually you'll become like a Terminator in a sense. You won't feel emotion. All you'll do is basically be a weapon that people will point you towards. And you won't even have like self-control over stuff. People will pretty much be able to hack you and tell you what to do.
Lavitz, again. Like, literally everything except the hacking thing is a description of how I've been playing this character.
Also, if you get deemed as full robot, basically, they'll shut you down, basically.
So what you're saying is I'm going to have to kill people. A lot of people.
Basically, you'll lose all empathy.
Lavitz, again. You're talking about stats that I don't really
I'm just giving you the information. You can do with it what you will.
Yeah, Lavitz, I'm playing as I am playing as a character who is very not that far away from Hitler.
So basically, you will go full communist.
No, not even I.
Yep, everybody is just ones and zeros.
No, Lavitz, I'm not that inhumane. I have some steps.
We shall see.
Yes. Look, all right. I'm not just like, oh yeah, you know, you got the bad people and the good people, you know.
You'll basically see everything as ones and zeros once you get to that point.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna go full fucking robot. I'm just saying, you know.
Like I said, if you go full robot, basically you'll be no longer organic in pretty much any form, except for maybe a few moving parts. So they'll class you as robot or synthetic, and they'll pretty much decommission you. They'll scrap you for parts after they shoot you to shit.
If I make myself immune to the mind-controlling effects of these creatures
Do you have a minute?
that we're now at war with, because they declared war once they decided that it would be a good idea to shoot a Federation ship.
One question, will you still have a brain?
Don't remember.
But the people remember
Well,
your news. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension.
that's a good question.
It is, but questions for another time. Sorry, I'm channeling the Force Awakens.
The Force Awakens, so the best of the sequel trilogy, unfortunately.
Oh, and I heard Rogue One is alright.
Yeah, but that's not part of the sequel trilogy. That's that's the Disney movie, but it's not a sequel.
There is no sequel trilogy.
Exactly. But if there was, The Force Awakens would be the best of it.
Okay, so you're going to do another jump?
Yeah.
Minus 10 on your power. You're down to 40% power.
And so do you.
I'll just edit that on the sheet.
Commander Shepard.
Now, one of the good things is we did not repair the hull, so whatever they've shot us with is probably still in the hull. So we do at the very least have physical evidence that yes, these were real.
Yep.
Also have the baby head. So
have you tried Galaxy and Fantasy yet?
Well, the baby head's unrelated to the attack.
Yeah, but you don't get baby heads from mining planets. So.
If you can do a decent scan on that, which I'll allow you guys to do that during the off time, if you'd like. While the ship is basically
good job.
Yep.
14.
Okay. And Sid, you want to roll us for?
Sure.
Okay, you and Sid basically know that this thing, even though it's caked in stone, underneath it is actually a form of fuel very similar to Naquita. Slightly more unstable, but stable enough to sit in a solid form state. Basically, if you refine it, it can actually produce a lot of power. You don't have the equipment to actually refine it, but if you say plugged it into your power core, the energy that you'd put into it, like that it'd give, would be completely erratic. It might jump between 200% and 5%, just whoop, 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 up and down, up and down.
Okay then.
But you do know that it could be sold for a decent amount of money.
Welcome to Saranus Avenue. Do I know you? No, but I know you.
Or you could refine it.
Look around the store. It's a plant.
Alrighty, so you guys want to do your jump?
I'm Commander Shepard.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to post it into the Space Dragoons. And I'll just
What do you think?
expand that. And I'll just post that in Space Dragoons. There we go. As you enter the system, a lot of your lights start blinking, and you've just made contact with Space Station RCL.
Alright. Can we get a quick rundown of the type of people on RCL?
Okay, I'll just put the name in the thing.
I want their customs specifically.
Federation Customs.
Alright, great.
Deep space trading outpost.
Any particular group?
The Federation.
I mean, among them, within the Federation.
Anything under Federation control basically comes into one of these ships, into one of these space stations.
Are you asking for species?
Are you sure?
I was asking more about if there were any Slavs, but yeah, sure, let's go with that too.
Yeah, humans, some demi-humans, basically anybody who's allied with the Federation can dock here after going through customs, obviously, and they can get refueled, resupplied before they head out to deeper space to search for habitable planets, mining planets, hostile species. Sometimes they'll have friggin' flotillas and whatnot show up to get refueled. Basically, this is where like outer space things come in, get traded, and then go back to the Federation or vice versa.
If you see him,
Okay.
Wait, I have an idea.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So the synthetics, they don't like any of the sentient species, right?
No, not really.
And the things we're fighting are presumably semi-sentient, at least. They have spaceships.
Yep, living ships, but yes.
What if we get the synths to beat the fuck out of the sentient pieces of shit we found?
It's possible.
And then we go back to fighting them, and we...
It's very much possible.
We lure the new organics into the synths, and we're just like, yo, bye. And then we leave, and we let them do the rest of the work for us.
You never know. Possible.
Could give you something more than words.
Alright, anyway, I'm getting back in the suit.
I guess.
I wish you luck.
Okay.
Look,
But I'm surviving.
alright,
Thanks.
I'm sure that, again, yeah, if they could, would have fought against whatever the fuck the Mass Effect equivalent of this thing is.
Well, it depends if they showed aggressive action towards them. The synthetics have designated protocols that they run by, and that's what the Federation has been using against them. They've been using their own protocols against them. Because despite everything, they are still synthetics. They're robots. They're not fully sentient in the way that, you know, they're not... Like, there is no actual proper full AI, in a sense.
Okay, so... Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Labbits. We are going roughly, just roughly, Geth and Reapers, right?
Geth, Reapers, Wraith with a bit of 40k mixed in.
Okay, so roughly, for the most part then, synthetics okay, organics not so okay, but synthetics can be provoked to hell against
Commander,
they can be manipulated.
heavier hitter.
Like, for example,
Synthetics.
if you were to say, send a ship to provoke the synthetics and then lure them into space that has an enemy in there, they'll probably, if the enemy shows aggression towards them, the synthetics may fight them. They can manipulate it. It's a big maybe.
On the collectors is going to be rough business.
Okay, what if we can guarantee it?
If it's also okay, well, there are these synthetics, but if they know that the synthetics and the ones that we have are there,
I won't take any more.
then there is a possibility too. They're not going to fire on those synthetic ships, they're just going to fire on our own.
Oh, you're assuming that they'll know
What can I do?
there's non-organic life.
It's robotics, it's AI, it's a network.
Yeah, they run on a protocol, and the more synthetics that get around each other, the smarter they actually become. They actually can basically wirelessly link to each other, so they can see through each other's eyes and stuff like that. So if you've got, say, 1,000 synthetics around you, one spots you, the rest of them will know that you're there.
You certainly don't.
It's the reason, and it's why I was
Like the Geth.
Yes.
Legion. There are many.
Yep. We are one. We are known as the Soul Cube.
Okay, you know what? I'm suiting up. We're going through customs.
Alrighty. You get some docking instructions, and your ship goes into an autopilot, basically. And it gets basically tethered by a gravity tether that pulls your ship into dock.
Here to see us?
Alright, who wants to make the report? Is it the captain? Does he want to make the report?
The captain can make the report, you can make the report.
What kind of problems are you?
First of all, you've got to land and actually go to the proper channels.
Why isn't something like that?
Yeah, I don't really want to make the report.
Okay, I will bring you to the map.
Where did you receive this?
Where do you want to start? Top right, bottom right.
Are you set up over
Both are the same, but it doesn't really matter.
anything else?
It's just aesthetics.
We're off to kick the
I don't really give a shit, so I'm just gonna roll a D2.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love it.
One will be top,
So how did you get it on?
so one is top. Alright,
Alrighty.
Elusive man.
Go to the top right of the map.
my vote.
Both captains.
Oh, you, Sidron, you wanna go top, you wanna go bottom?
Why did you leave
After
the
you died.
Doesn't matter to me.
Lost respect for
Alright.
leadership.
Carry on. Well,
Oh no, I've always pegged Sid as a top, so we'll go top, because I've already done it on the map.
Okay then, Labbit.
Press X to doubt.
Okay,
Anyway,
let me just get back to this for a second.
I believe it's from Admiral Anderson.
Okay, as you enter, where's Sid's token?
I am going to very clearly make sure that my weapons are all holstered and everything.
Okay. As you approach, they say relinquish all weapons or leave them on your ship. You can keep your. They say you can keep your sidearms as per regulations, but other than that, you can't carry weapons or wear your mechs in the space station. But they do say that you will go through a decontamination chamber, so you'll be able to walk around freely, even with your suit open.
Alright, fuck it. I don't actually have the other non-mech token, so...
There we go.
Damn, I was gonna be a smartass. Can I have the drone follow me around?
No. Drones are classed as a weapon.
It is a repair drone.
Doesn't
It is
matter.
carrying a bunch of metal.
It's got a weld. It's got a welder on it, and it's AI. To a degree.
It is me.
Not allowed, mate.
Alright, fine.
Nice try though.
I just need to pick up some spices.
A for effort.
Amino-dextrose and amino-sinister.
F for failure. Ruby is here too. We're just dragging her unconscious body along, I guess.
Well, it's just that when she shows up, it's just easier, so I don't have to keep switching between a shitload of maps. Okay, you're currently going through decontamination.
Alright. I'm I'm decontaminating. I have contaminated the D.
Yep.
Yeehaw.
Oh, Commander.
Giggity.
We're just talking about.
All right.
Been a long
There's
time.
been some rough.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your
And they say, welcome to Space Station RCL.
We owe you that much. After all,
Where's the
you saved
pub?
our lives
Hold up,
against
hold up. Let me take a look. Are those robots down there I see?
They are robots. They are security
Oh.
drones.
Oh, so they can be here, but I can't. Okay. Fucking double standards. Bitches. Come on.
Okay, you enter the commercial shipping section.
People in the ass. Oh, God.
And, oh fuck, I forgot to put the person there. Good.
Alright.
Counted the hologram on Ilo.
Now let me take a look.
You and your crew
Let me take a look-see.
I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Sarah.
So I have. Oh, I've got a bunch of shit that they aren't confiscating apparently.
Go back to
So,
Carlos and talk to Vic.
has my training
What's
finished?
left of Sovereign.
Yes, your training has finished.
Advanced than ours.
Alright, great. So can I bring my drone up to 2?
Milos is no longer functional.
What was your
Found nothing to suggest
training
that Sovereign
in?
was not a Geth.
Drone?
They're capable of remarkable
Yes.
technological achievements.
The drone implant?
So you can basically upgrade your drone
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile
implant, so you'll be able to gain control. So your drone will now be able to move 15 feet and repair in a 10-foot radius.
Organic. The Geth would never
Excellent.
accept as their leader.
It's great.
Ooh, so I can upgrade my weapon mods then?
Saren was a
Let's see, what was your weapon mod? And I've clicked on the wrong person.
just
It's at a 1.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers aren't just a myth. What you insist
Yep, so you can now create lesser weapon mods. So if you can get the blueprints, you can actually create them.
I kept Saren from
Clavitz, what is this?
I sacrificed human
What is
lives
what?
to save this council.
That is a person at customs
You are working for Cerberus.
in the commercial district. So basically, he'll be able to,
That's too far.
if you're bringing illegal things on board or sale things, this is where you catalog them.
Not a public acknowledgement of giving your ties, but
Why would I catalog illegal thing?
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your
That is a good point. But if you're bringing something on board, you need to catalog it and register it here.
What does that mean? Will I need to start a file?
Okay.
Well, what would be considered,
This is a show of good
like, not allowed?
Illegal weapon mods, wearing your mech, stuff like that. Like certain types of drugs, battle stims.
Okay, I'll leave
Okay,
the
so
battle
nothing
stims
like-
in the car then, I guess. All 5 of them. Actually, hold on. What?
It's good to have the
What are the negative effects of taking battle stims?
You don't know yet. It's different for each person, but usually it causes addiction and sometimes brain damage.
Well,
What if I take 5 of them at once?
you realize the council offers justice.
You probably
They
die.
won't actually do anything.
Well, let me tell you what the
Taking 2 of them will probably put you in an unconscious state.
True enough.
Lavitz, let me tell you about the time a Finnish man took 30 tablets of meth
Shouldn't be too hard.
Well, sadly, you're not
and then
finished.
killed 40 Soviets at once. Well, not at once, but with his hands.
Well, you're not bloody
What are you?
wherever that's from, Soviet or whatever.
Stop by
The
the Finland.
Yeah,
Finland.
you're not Finnish.
You don't have to cover for me.
God damn it.
I invited Shepard.
Fine.
He's not finished.
All right.
I'm sorry. I'm
They're
sorry.
not gonna question my spanner, are they? They're not gonna try and steal my fucking spanner.
No, but can you carry it? That's the thing.
The terminus systems.
It's a big fucking spanner. It's a spanner designed to work around. Oh wait, no, that was an ordinary size
Yes.
spanner, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, you can carry your
I
spanner.
was flipping it around like it was a small knife.
Time the Alliance.
Yeah.
Hey, as Wild Ruby has joined us.
2 hours late.
G'day, Ruby.
Situation it turned it
We were in space.
2 hours and 6 minutes. 8 minutes, sorry.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
So, I'm gonna go to bed now, guys, okay?
Hurrah! No, I'd be so sad.
No.
Do we one question: do we need to push this back an hour and a half or so that everybody can join?
So long, Captain.
It's because I want to have dinner, and I expected because we finished, but then we want to go to a place, and I expect to take an hour and a half.
Sidron, get Daddy's belt.
Nope.
Wait, hold on.
Nope.
You're not my daddy. You're my dad. Space dad. Very big difference. Extremely big difference.
Forgotten how you
So much nope, Lavin.
procedure.
Yeah, so much nope. Be with you, Chief.
Some of that is necessary.
Hey, what's up, you space whores? I'm ready to kill people.
Well, you've bypassed. I'll give you an update on what's happened. You've bypassed. You went to a system where you heard a distress beacon, and
we skipped it.
You guys skipped it. You're just like nope. Went to the end of the system, and then
it was okay. Yeah, it was literally the beginning of Dead Space when we were just like, yeah, it's not worth it.
It's like that scene from Mad Max.
The distress signal was old, and it was so. We managed to contain this breach, but we don't know how long that we can hold the doors for.
Oh.
And we've been told, or like we figured
it's
out
a brand new infection we don't know
there.
anything about, and we're just like, okay, yeah, we're not touching that.
It's like that scene of Mad Max, Fury Road, where they're like driving past that lady that's hung up and like hanging. They're like,
this is a trap.
Yep, baits.
It's a trap.
Yeah. Okay.
Man,
so
what's that a reference to?
So I'm gonna have to run by Lavitz fucking everything I'm holding here. So
it's long since
the square meter.
I'll just catch up, Ruby, first. You've accounted the space station RCL.
Serious casualties for months.
Oh.
And you guys have landed on it. It is a small trading outpost / Federation station.
Federation?
Federation.
It's the reverse of defenestration. Yes.
Yep. And basically, they trade in like fuels and weapons and stuff to send to equip deep space ships that go out further into the unknown reaches.
Ah.
I can't blame others for not wanting.
So it's basically Bucky's but space.
So I keep trying.
I'm not sure what that reference to, but yes.
So Bucky's is an enormous gas station that literally is like the size of a small supermarket, and it has literally every single conceivable snack you'd ever want.
I guess yes. There's not the residential. There's the commercial district that you're now in, which is where you go through decontamination. So you can have your sidearms, but other than that, you can't wear your mech. But you will get this decontaminated, so you can walk around with your actual suit open if you'd like. Helmet open and all that.
I'm still gonna keep mine closed, but alright.
Well, you are Quarian.
Of course, Shepard, I understand.
Okay, I'm getting an echo through you, Ruby.
But if you ever want...
Oh shit, for real? I was hearing it from somebody else.
Pretty sure it's Sidron, but you know.
Might be.
That's because she doesn't use headphones.
And are you drinking like a big gulp or something?
I was slurping the very last 4 minutes of my drink, but now I'm done.
Okay, all good then.
Yes.
Okay. Now you can't bring on illegal items or anything like that onto here, but if you want to sell anything, or buy anything, basically, if you're bringing anything onto the station, you need to register it here at the commercial shipping district, which is right in front of you.
Can I say I've left? What?
Huh?
Oh wait, what were we saying?
I was just saying I want to get rid of the board game I have. I'm not gonna play it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play the PlayStation Xbox 10,000.
Yeah, that's fair. I would say, can I leave some stuff on the ship so I don't have to worry about registering it?
Yeah, anything that would be illegal is best to leave it on the ship.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave like underwear, horse dildo, space weed.
Yeah.
Now, the real question is, now I have to go through with Lavis because I don't know how much of this shit is illegal or not. So, let's go through the list. Miniature heart.
Miniature heart. No,
Yeah,
that won't
the
be.
one I pulled out of the ship. Is that illegal or not?
That would be classed as possible contaminant, so you'll have to register it and it'll have to be scanned.
No good grub.
Okay, so
Thanks again. You're really
square meter of chitinous plating.
That will be fine.
Playing cards.
That's fine.
Nitroglycerin tablets.
That's fine.
PlayStation, Xbox 10,000.
That's fine.
Watch the Normandy crumble.
Black market communication device, which
It's good.
That you
I
can
would
keep
presume is disguised.
That you can keep hidden as basically almost like a communique. So it looks just like a communique. So you know, if you're not using your helmet, you'd use a communique.
Okay, yeah, I don't have a helmet on, very obviously, because I'm not allowed to be in my mech. So, yeah, I'm going to keep the battle stims back on the ship.
You have everything you
Let's see, a bunch of parts for drones.
That's fine, but you'll have to register them.
The pieces from the console.
The alien console?
Yes.
Needs to be quarantined until scanned.
Okay, I'm not bringing those. Oh, I probably should. Anyway, so 5 square meters of plasteel.
That's fine. And I don't think
One
you can carry.
bottle
You won't be able to carry that, so that will need to be left on the ship.
All right. Okay. 1 bottle of Harilka.
That's fine.
1 bloodied spanner.
That's fine, but we might raise some eyebrows.
They might question the blood.
Excuse me, sir. How recently did you bloody that?
Okay, look, first off, it wasn't me who bloodied it.
No,
Second off, it wasn't me who bloodied it. In both senses of the word, I was not the one who swung it, and I was not the one who was hit with it.
Oh, so you kind of just picked it up after a fight.
By the way,
No.
If you bring,
I
you'll
picked
get
it
a
up after a
reward
space
for
fight, yes.
you'll get a reward for bringing back the dog tags.
Okay, cool. I don't know how many we have.
207 or 209, I think.
Let's go 209. Let's bring them all in. Money is big. I like money.
Basically, it will register them as killed in action or died in space. So you'll be able to you'll get a reward for bringing back information on someone's death. Otherwise, they're just lost to the winds of time.
What's that giggle for?
Nothing.
So, alright, how much money do we get from that?
You'll have to take them to the spaceport office, which is just south of you. They say just past the lounge, you'll be able to go there. And they point you down to the south, which is the lounge down here. And then they say the more commercial district, the cafes, speeder rental, stuff like that, that is to the right.
Yeah, I was asking, where's the pub?
The lounge here is here. That is the commercial lounge, where you can basically get a drink, but no funny business. You have to be kind of respectful. They say if you want to get rowdy, you'll have to go to a cantina in the lower districts.
Alright. I'm a wave off and head down there. Maybe. We'll see what happens.
Alright, Ruby, how about you while Kumiko's customs adventures continue?
As I pass through? And just go through or not?
Yep, you can go through the security checkpoint, and that's basically the decontaminators and stuff. Either side of you, there are 2 security drones.
Hello. Hey, what's up, fellas? A nice day to not do anything illegal, huh?
Beep boop beep.
My gosh, that's not suspicious at all.
What do you mean? I didn't do nothing.
We are Italian. We do not suspect anything. Beep boop.
I swear, Louis, I've had it up to here with your business.
Alright, so where do I bring the heart and the console pieces?
If you bring it to the the commercial shipping area, they say it'll get either scanned through them, or you can they'll put it in a security, basically tube, where it will be sealed up into so you can take it to wherever it needs to go.
Sir, why do you have a heart?
Just watching his eyes.
I'm fine with them scanning it, and I'm not answering that question. They can scan both the consoles and the heart.
Kamiko, why do you have a heart?
Keep radio contact.
I'm surprised he has one too.
I was gonna say.
Look, okay. The ship didn't need it anymore. The ship didn't need it anymore, so I ripped it out of the wall, and...
Why? That raises so many questions.
Okay, so...
Why did it not need it anymore? Why did you take it?
Okay, look, remember that grounded alien spaceship? Yeah, it had a heart. That's what I'm carrying right now. I also have like 6 pieces from its consoles. So, I don't need... Look, it didn't need them anymore. It wasn't going anywhere. It wasn't going anywhere. It didn't need the heart and the consoles, okay?
It's like taking somebody's like femur and being like, well, it wasn't going anywhere. They didn't need it anymore.
I just like... Look, alright, I punched through the wall, I grabbed the heart, it's mine, finders keepers.
You basically Utali mod a ship.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's hilarious.
Yes. Except the heart wasn't crushed. It's in one piece. It's perfectly fine.
Yep. They say they'll have to put it in a sealed container so that there's no risk of infecting the space station.
I hear Mr. Hawks above.
Yeah, your heart may be carrying space aids.
Do as you will.
Yep, so...
We already had space aids. What are you talking about?
What?
Yeah.
Yep, so put anything that's biological needs to be sealed into a traveling container, which is basically like a glass tube. No.
Alright, great. Great. They're not going to question the blood?
Not unless you point it out.
Alright, great.
Or if you're blandishing it around going, hey, look at my spanner, it's covered in blood! Yay!
No, I'm just like dumping the... Like, I'm just dumping the stuff that I'm bringing, like, on the desk. So, I'm just dumping, like, the 6 console pieces on the desk. Like, is this... Just dump them, just, like, pull a heart out of my back pocket and, like, dump it on the thing. Is it good? Can I go?
Yeah, basically, if you look at these tubes behind the thing, they basically seal it in one of those tubes.
Anything we can get useful DNA.
Great.
Just make it
I'll let him do that.
Yep.
It's not my job.
Yep, it is decontaminated and sealed in the tube.
Excellent.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample.
And I'm guessing they don't notice the fact that the spanner has blood on it?
No, not at the moment. They're not going to point it out.
Excellent.
We can get some skin cells.
Between that, my PlayStation, Xbox.
We should find another sample.
Alright. 10,000. Square meter of chitinous plating. Do they need to do they need to decontaminate that as well?
Yes.
Alright, fuck it, we're gonna do that too then, while we're here.
It's organic and it's possible infection spreading, and obviously space stations are worried about infections and viruses and stuff spreading through the system, because if it gets in there, it gets through the air cycling system, then everybody's fucked and everybody dies.
Nice.
No hair.
Cool.
No skin plate.
Okay,
playing cards are good.
Let's do it.
So where would you like to go? There's
Black market.
Yep, there's a trading area, there's a currency exchange in here, there's an info desk, there's transporters, there's speeder rental, there's a spaceport office where you can catalog different things and report in.
Okay, where's the black market? I want to buy a little things.
You'll have to find an operative.
Not a great saliva
Great.
but it's still useful.
Alright.
Which means you have to spot them on the map.
For the scanner, though.
How much money did we get from the dog tags?
Well, you have to report them in first.
Alright, fuck it, I'm going to the dog tag place.
Looks like he's missing.
Where's that?
They say spaceport just past the lounge, which is just down here to the left. They say if you see the security drones, just take it right there, and you'll be the spaceport thing.
Have we been... Are we splitting it 3 ways again? I'm assuming we're splitting it 3 ways again.
I'm assuming you are. I don't really want to people kind of, you know,
Yeah.
I don't want really greed to take hold in this campaign too much. So basically, if something gets sold and I say that's 20 credits or something, you all get 20 credits.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Also, why is there a cat? Why is oh, it looks like a cat girl. No, it's just a maid.
Yep, she's just a bartender maid.
Thought.
Oh yeah.
Here's the desk point.
No, that's the lounge. Where's the canteen?
Well, this is basically the lesser bar. The canteen is on a different level. You have to take a transport to get to it.
Oh,
Great.
This is the shine. This is a shiny lounge, like the shiny area that spaceports like to project. And then there's the under areas where they're not well projected. You know, where they don't want you to see, you know, the dingy underground area.
Note how literally no one is here. Just pointing it out.
After you.
All right, where's the? Where do I go to the place?
Just south.
Store?
Just south of where you are. Just down here.
Security, but who would dare
Great.
try
Well, I'm
to
gonna go out the
break
store.
its own?
Okay. You see quite a nice area. There's a sitting area. There's even a basically almost like a fountain pool almost.
Yeah, I don't care. What's this?
That is a security drone.
Okay, cool. I don't care. Bye.
It's basically a dog. It's basically a dog drone. They're designed for quick reaction and elimination of ruffians.
Nice. Murdered them.
They have a minigun basically attached to their back.
Oh, that's sick.
I want one.
Yep.
But
And
with more firepower.
space.
All right, cool.
Okay.
I'll be honest with you, I'm just kind of following. Sydney.
Okay.
Got him talking.
Sid, you're face to face with a cafe.
Oh.
Now, a cafe, basically, you go in there, you pay a couple credits, and it'll basically materialize whatever food that you want.
That door goes to a security.
Ooh.
I'll take care of it.
Is that the long man?
Fuck off.
That is the long man.
Is that is he our contact?
He very much could be.
Fuck it. All right, I'm gonna sit down and talk to him later.
Okay.
But for now, I'm gonna do the only legal thing I plan on doing on this spaceport.
okay.
Okay. You enter.
Other than, you know,
You
checking just-
enter the spaceport office.
Take him down.
Just to your right is where you meet the clerk, but you'll have to approach him at the front desk.
Yell.
See what you can find.
He's like, greetings! You stand before a very many tentacled creature.
Got something?
Uh-oh.
I'm incredibly disgusted, but I'm handing over the dog tags anyway.
I'll just expand it to show you what he looks like.
Yikes, bud. Looks like a monster.
Wait, what?
That's the we're
That's
fighting
the
with the
clerk.
boss. XD.
That is the clerk.
Yep, that is the clerk.
I'm giving
He's
dog
typing.
to.
He's typing on multiple computers and multiple keyboards at the same time. He has many eyes, and all of them are fixed. Like 2 are fixed on you, Kamiko, and multiple others are fixed on different screens. And it's cataloging and typing at a massively high speed.
Yikes.
Okay, cool. I've got 209 dog tags.
Okay, it's like very well. Hand them over.
DNA identification affirmed.
I'm going to very carefully hand them over, making sure not to touch any of him.
Voice ID
Yep,
accepted.
he starts putting them into basically little slots that scan them, and then he just basically and they disappear into the scanner.
I'll check for security.
Yeah, I'm be real with you, Chief. Even though your character's supposed to be a space racist, I also would try not to touch him.
Yeah,
Like that
see,
man.
right. This is
Racist,
level.
sexual harassment.
this is
That's not-
exactly why I don't like space.
I mean, a lot of the times it's just been humanoids you didn't like. This is just a mess. He is a mess.
Okay, look. All right, I can put up with humanoids. I cannot put up with these.
He's somewhat humanoid.
That did
Or
not
she-
look humanoid.
well, I
That
should say
looked like a
she.
leader from
I should say
Resident.
she is somewhat. Pardon me. She is somewhat humanoid.
I totally got woman vibes from that.
Oh, most certainly. I mean, look at her mascara, look at her makeup, look at her lipstick.
She's
That's
basically a flower.
yeah.
Her left arm is a vagina.
Her left arm is a.
And that didn't tip you off that it was a woman.
You never know with space.
She's a space feminist. She wears her vagina on her sleeve.
Yeah, don't bother.
I wear my vagina on my sleeve. I'm proud of it.
Anyway, how much money do I make?
Okay, she's currently scanning it, and let's see. You guys make... Oh, very good. You make 20 credits per...
This is Hawk's fault.
Per... dog tag.
Each?
Each. Per dog tag, you get 20 credits. So what do you got? 200... So that's 400 and... 400... No, 400 and...
No, 20. It's 20 each.
Yeah, so that's 4,000
credits per tag, and there's 200.
209, I think, wasn't it? Or 207 was it? 209, I think.
That's 4,180 per.
Yep. So that's 4,000. That amount. Add that to your each of your credits.
All right, great.
Wait, how much? How much? Jesus.
4,180.
I heard two people talking right there. Only one person.
Go with Sid.
That might be one of the most valuable pieces.
4,180.
For good reason.
That's a lot of buckaroons. I don't know what the right word is.
Space credits.
Sure. Says the person with over 11,000.
What?
Wow.
What?
I'm gonna hand over the credits both of you get, and then I'm gonna sit down next to the long man.
The long.
Okay, while you're about to sit down with him, what would you two like to be doing? Sid and Ruby?
I'm just following Sid's lead. I don't really know what I want to do.
Actually, I want to bar fight, but...
Actually, I'm gonna show you guys the full map, so then you know exactly what you.
Really helpful. Yeah.
So then you guys can see exactly what's up. There we go.
Oh, currency exchange, trading. Wait, what are the trading posts again?
Let's see, the trading post, let me just get a closer look. Currency exchange is basically you trade items for money, or trade your currency over, like say gold into credits, stuff like that. Trading post is where you can buy legal weapons and outfits and stuff like that. You name it, anything that's legal, you can buy there pretty much.
So the boring stuff then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanna check that out, see what they got.
Alrighty.
Actually, I want to see what they
there.
for my Miss Monopoly.
Alright.
Don't play this.
Hello there.
Alright, so who wants to go first? Sid or Ruby?
I'll let Ruby go first.
Okay. I just walk on in. Hello there.
It's like, greetings, how are you? You stand before a guy in a half a mech suit. Basically, he's wearing a body enhancement system, which is basically like an exosuit, and basically allows him to lift and move heavy things, but it's not an actual mech suit.
Yeah. I'm doing very good. How are you doing today?
Very good. What you looking for?
Well, what do you got? I don't have very much on me. I'd definitely like to see if you have anything interesting or unique.
He's like, weapons, armors, extra platings. I've got a few plasma grenades.
Ooh. How much would that run me? One of those run me.
A plasma grenade will cost you 800 credits.
How many do you got?
He's like, I've got 5 here at the moment.
I think I'm gonna take 2 of those.
Alright. Knock off 1,600 credits. And put in 2 plasma grenades into your inventory. I'll write up the stats for them later on.
Okay.
But they are pretty devastating. But expensive.
Yeah.
They're not
That's
nearly as good
like
as the
2.
other things we have, though. Just saying.
16.
You don't even know the stats yet.
Lavitz, we had 2 that we had one that decimated a 20-kilometer radius. I'm sorry, but what I'm thinking of isn't nearly as the plasma grenades aren't as good as that. I'm sorry.
Here
you can buy also mods for your ship. Obviously legal mods or refills. Everything from fuel, armaments, even we can also trade in repairs for your ship.
Ah. Do you happen to have any unique weapons for sale?
He's like, most of our weapons are standard Federation tech weapons.
Okay, no interesting pieces or anything of special notes?
He's like, yeah, I've got a what is it called? A molecular shotgun.
Oh, tell me about that, please.
It is quite a close range weapon, but if you hit something really close with it, it'll basically dematerialize whatever it hits.
Oh wow, that's pretty powerful. How much does something like that cost?
He's like, that's going to set you back about 8,000 credits.
Wow, alright then. Well, I'll keep a note of that. I think I'm just going to take the plasma grade through it today.
No problem. Pleasure doing business with you.
You too, have a good day.
Yep. Tell your friends about old Yellow Jack.
Yes, sir. And then I'll walk out and kind of just stand outside waiting for once Citron's done with her biz.
Yep. And I'm just gonna...
bad joke. Anyways, I'm gonna go in the currency exchange and see what the value of the board game I have is.
Okay. Okay. It has a look at it and it's like,
oh,
this isn't really currency.
I thought it was currency, like items for currency.
It's a board, yeah. Yeah, you can trade stuff for it, or you can take it to the trading post. But it's more currency exchange. But
okay.
But he looks it up and he has a. Let's have a look through the thing. He says he will take it, though. He'll pay you 50 credits for it.
That's it.
He's like, yeah, this is personal. I'll buy it personally from you.
We have to find another.
Oh.
He's like, my kids need a good feminist role model, and Miss Monopoly is the one for that.
Oh.
Okay then.
By the way,
sure.
This is the currency exchange guy.
Okay.
Yeah, again.
Oh my
proving
god.
my point.
Hey, he looks kind of cool. He isn't as scary as the other guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least he doesn't look as bad as Cthulhu over there at the debt.
Yeah, no, that was literally like, yeah.
I feel like he wants the board game more than he's given off. I don't know. Who knows? It could be.
Well, roll us a communication. Roll us a communication to see if you can convince him to. Yeah, he says, "Nah, I'll give you 50." That's actually no, I'll give you 30 now.
It's like missing a skill check.
Then. But thanks.
He's like, "Yeah, no problem. If you've got anything else to exchange, just give us a yell. I'm always happy to buy and sell and trade."
That's good. I'll tell you that.
Well, I've got this electric razor here I'm never gonna use.
He's like, yeah, I'll give you 25 credits for it.
I'll take that, honestly. I'm never gonna use that. At least the board game has entertainment value.
Man, lowball's hard.
He does.
Well, basically look at it this way. How much would you pay for a grenade as opposed to an electric razor?
3.
Well, it depends on the quality of the grenade and the quality of the razor.
Yeah, if I can kill 25 people with a razor, I'm gonna pay for it more than I can pay for a grenade. Just saying.
True.
Yeah, and if the grenade is about as powerful
Okay,
as
look at it this way. You walk into your local, I don't know, Woolworths or Walmart or whatever it is, and you see you see grenades on your right, and you see electric razors on your left. Which one's going to be higher priced?
If you're in the States,
on the quality.
I don't think you can pick up like a $5 grenade.
It can be a smoke grenade.
Still, I'm pretty sure that'd be quite expensive. I don't know. I'm not in America.
If it's a shitty one, no. If it's like just a play one, then nah.
Alrighty.
Especially during 4th of July. Holy shit. People get insane with that.
What with grenades?
Explosives in general. or should I say fireworks, heavy quotations, because a lot of the time it's bordering on just the straight up explosives.
Bloody Americans and their bombs and explosives and their
Dude, we love it.
fun.
Dude, we love it. It's awesome.
You're damn
It's
fun.
It's so much fun.
Americans getting all the fun stuff.
Yeah,
I had
honestly,
sparklers as a child, and they were off the hook.
Oh, they're pretty cool. You can also just, you know, shoot an RPG or minigun.
That would be so much fun.
They have that. I've been to Las Vegas and they just have places that's like, hey, want to shoot an RPG or a minigun mounted on the back of a truck? Come to us.
See, I had a mate who managed to get hold of an anti-tank rifle, like got to use a friend's anti-tank rifle that had depleted uranium rounds in it.
Jesus, that's cool.
And I'm just like, oh, I so wanted to do that. And he's like, yeah, it was kind of illegal. It was like army surplus kind of stuff that the dude got to play with before he had to return it to the army.
Now what's this?
Yeah, that makes
sense. But those depleted uranium shells, they fucking go through shitloads of stuff.
That's all.
I think he had like barrels filled with concrete, and he was shooting straight through them. And I'm just like, that is so fucking cool. Like, I want to play with it.
Well, Mommy, I want to play with the heavy military-grade explosives.
Alrighty. Now, what would you like to be doing, Sid, while we're waiting for Kamiko to come back and talk to the black market dealer?
I'm back.
Ooh.
Okay.
Funny enough, I'll actually bear it back, sorry.
Alrighty. Okay. Sid, as you sit down, you hear the guy says, oh, did you see that black cat? It really has gone. I think his name was Ra-Ra. Remind me of Russia's greatest love machine.
Sorry, hold on. Sid isn't sitting down.
What's wrong? Huh?
You said that Sidran is sitting down.
I didn't.
Sidran is not sitting down.
Sorry, Kamiko, you're sitting down. As you sit down, that's what the guy says to you.
Oh, you're talking about Rasputin.
Yes, he is.
Yes.
Okay. He's like, very good.
Cat that really was gone.
He says, very good. And all of a sudden, you notice that he taps his wrist a little bit, and your little indicator shows up a small location on the space station. He gives you a nod and then goes back to his drink.
Alright.
Is it bad? I want to get into a bar brawl.
Well, you'll get a chance now if you guys go down to meet the contact.
If you do, I will bloody the spanner again.
With what? My blood? Good luck.
No promises.
Or you just could bash other people's skulls in.
Yeah, I help you in the bar fight. I kill 3 people. Anyway, so this man, how long are his arms and legs?
They look reasonably well, but the jacket makes them look longer.
Could have done this thing.
Frankly, I'm surprised his arms and legs aren't ridiculously long, like I expected, but alright.
Here they come.
But on the bright side, at least you passed the riddle, basically.
Alright.
So you can go to the turbo lifts to go down, if you like.
I'm going for a jaunty stroll. Just gonna.
Yep. It'll cost you 1 credit to use the turbo lift.
Alright, first, before that, you know what? I'm gonna go back over to our good friend, Mr. Moneyman Mike, over here.
Yellow Jack?
Yeah, him.
Okay.
I have a PlayStation Xbox 10,000 I don't want. How much for it?
Let's see. Yep, he will pay you 400 credits since it's used.
Down your weapons.
Brand new, it'd be 700.
He has himself a deal.
Alright.
I'm gonna shake hands with the man who I cannot discern the species of.
Yep. So everybody gets 400 credits.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh yeah, forgot. Everybody gets the 25 credits for the razor as well.
Oh great! I always wanted an extra 25 credits for selling a razor.
When you're $25 short, I'll remember that.
So 25 and then what?
25 and 400.
400. Alright then. 24. 400.
Now then,
I'm rich.
My goodness.
Now, who wants to come with me and into the seedy underbelly every place has?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely coming.
Alrighty.
Alright, well, stay as far away from me as possible, please.
Alright. Why you gotta disassociate, bro? We're friends.
No, it's more
I just
he's concerned of what I plan on doing.
Yes.
What are you gonna do?
But also the species. I disavow. I disavow both race mixing and violence.
Well,
Except when I do the second one.
You're straight because you're gay.
Okay, I'm going to just reveal the...
I actually haven't said anything about my sexuality in this game, so that may very well be true.
Well, you're gay.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? I am not gay. Yes, you are.
I'm not gay, I'm just really attracted to my pistol.
Okay, center left.
I'm not a gay man.
Slightly down from the top. Upper left, sorry.
Okay.
This is an oddly familiar map. Is this from anything I can, is this from any video game?
I'm not sure I found this. I think it might be...
It's from Bionicle.
Is it? I thought it was a map from
I don't know.
Aliens.
Like
Alien no, not
Mass Effect.
Alien something. I can't remember what it's called.
Isolation?
That's the one.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm heavily disappointed that it wasn't Aliens Colonial Marines.
I don't think that thing even has map write-ups.
We should really give me a my token, like one token for the mech, one token for the other thing.
Yeah, I've got to do that eventually, but since most of the time you guys are in your mechs, on these maps, you know, these are special maps, so to speak, where you can actually use your proper your other tokens.
Cool. Alright, I'm in space.
So I put your character thingies on there.
Now, I'd recommend getting a firearm. You know, being ready with it, just in case.
Yeah, you have your sidearms.
Yeah.
But that's the only weapon you could bring on board.
I'll keep my hand on the handle.
Well, I was allowed a spanner, so.
Yep. So spanner or your sidearm. It's one or the other.
What do you mean? I can only choose between one. One of them is a tool for the usage in repairs, and the other is not.
Exactly. If you wanna put your hand on one thing, you've got to take your hand off another thing.
I have two hands.
All right. Walk down the street with a gun and a spanner in your hand. See how that suits you in the back alleys.
All right. Fine. Fine.
You can do it, but you might draw attention to yourself. Okay, you guys, is Sid back?
I'm back.
Yep. Okay, you guys, enter a main hub area. To your right, there's a sign that says... Wait, let me just zoom in. To your right, there's a sign that says spiritual health. To the left, it says mental relaxation.
Drugs.
Now you see me.
Mental relaxation sounds fun.
Alright.
It's probably gonna be drugs.
You feel like
Probably.
it's bad then.
But I'm going.
Okay.
Some more space weed.
Jesus
I
Christ.
should have had my space weed on me. So I
Apparently,
could
the
sell.
space racist has the highest standard.
Okay, who's typing really loudly?
Not me.
Sid, darting eyes to point towards you. You typing loudly? So disappointed. Disappointed!
Disappointed!
Sponge boy me Bob. I've overdosed on ketamine and I'm going to die. Yar.
Why do I know that meme too? No, because I have shitty friends. I'm just kidding. They're not shitty. They're just meme lords.
Well, you're friends with Kamiko. I think that kind of goes without saying.
Who said that?
I did.
Just kidding. Nah, you're cool, Kamiko. We're friends. I consider you a friend.
Well, fuck you too.
I literally just said I consider you a friend, bro.
I know.
Like, you'd be so toxic.
I know what you said.
You're so toxic, bro.
Okay, so you see some ways heading downwards, ways heading upwards. Mental relaxation to the south, spiritual health to the north.
Where's the trading?
Yeah, I feel like I'm having some mental relaxation by...
I need some of that fucking illegal shit. Where do I buy things?
Sweet.
You'll have to basically down south into the mental relaxation area.
Yeah.
Did you make that sound? Jesus.
Alright, so what you guys doing?
I wanna go to mental relaxation. I feel like relaxing mentally.
Alrighty then, start moving your tokens.
Okay.
Okay, to your right, Kamiko, you pass a theatre.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm looking for the illegal trading spots.
Okay.
Still heading down slowly. I have my hand on, just gently resting on the handle of my gun. I'm not grabbing it, but I'm just, showing that I can grab it.
Yep.
In case anybody wants a front.
Showing your paranoia?
No, showing that I'm not afraid to kill a bitch.
Okay then.
I am showing my paranoia.
Okay, as you...
No,
I'm just
not
making
yet.
sure that,
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that happens at negative 15 empathy or something. I don't fucking know how Rabbit's empathy system works.
I'm still working on it because I had to make it just because you're a fucking psychopath in this game. Oh, let me just nuke an agriculture station.
Lavitz, that was necessary. I don't know if you noticed
I vouch
how
for
many
that.
there were, but
I supported that.
You're all psychos.
Like fuck.
Also,
What?
they were not. Look, even the non-humans didn't consider them worthy of life.
Yeah, I mean,
Even
you were
they-
throwing like 50 at us. I mean, come on, what were we supposed to do?
They were just happy dogs wanting to glomp.
Yeah,
They were
Lavitz,
not. Okay, I'm sure they were gonna close.
They were Xeno's scum, and they deserved to be burned to a fiery crisp like they were.
Destroy the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yeah, I'm going into the bar.
Okay, you're going into the left bar, aka the cantina.
Oh,
Great. Alright, where do I find the fucking black market? I just want to
You
find
need to
the
go
black market.
to the smoking room for that.
If you're seeing
For fuck's sake. Okay, I'm going to the smoking room. Jesus Christ.
the information here, it's big, Kazumi.
Do I have a gas mask?
If the council ever got wind of this,
No, but there is actually one guy points you to a basically almost like a revolving door.
information to keep it
Um,
and I
basically where you're sitting is basically like a chair. Like think Batman Returns chair.
Okay.
I'm dead.
When you sit in it, you suddenly slide through the floor.
Target my luck.
Oh, I see.
Is that over here?
No, that's down south. Down here.
I know you, Kazumi. You want to
You gotta ping it. Wow, you gotta ping it. I can't.
Directly south from where you are. Just scroll down a little bit.
Where's the exit? Nah.
You come down through this little tube here.
Right.
And you guys, you notice that Kamiko is completely gone. You can't even reach him on the communique.
This is all that's left.
Excellent.
And there was much rejoicing. And there was much rejoicing. Yay!
Imagine if I fucking come back with like a galaxy nuke and it's just like, oh shit. Fuck, not again.
Just turn to Sidron just like, oh, looks like he's on his own adventure. Now what will we do in ours?
I am still a woman.
The information.
I guess I'll sit next
Still
to
a
you.
woman.
KG's a master at encrypting files.
Alright, so you're sitting at the bar?
Information into his memories.
Okay. Bartender says, what are you buying?
If it's that important to you, kid, make sure you're ready
What you
for
got?
the consequences.
Yeah, what do you got?
Let's see, we got some alcohol, we got some
No one will know I exist.
special interest stuff, and we've even got Ragnar.
I think I want
I wouldn't suggest humans drink it though.
Oh, I ain't exactly
Human
human.
to you? Pass me the drink.
Alrighty. 10 credits.
Oh no, this is gonna be like that one Mass Effect scene I saw on where Shepard gets really drunk.
I'm gonna let Sidron want
10 credits and roll us a D20 plus. What would I put it down to? Just a standard D20 because you got no pluses and minuses in body. Yep. Congratulations, your insides do not get shredded like glass.
Okay then.
Yeah, that's good.
And you feel a really good buzz. Like you're
buzz.
Like this is like if you're drunk but only the good parts of being drunk.
That's good.
So you feel light on your feet, you feel happy, and no tummy aches whatsoever.
That's good.
Okay.
I hope you don't mind me using arts and memes as a fucking meme dump.
Yep, that's alright. Okay. Ruby, what would you like to be doing?
Well, she's totally just buzzing out. I'm gonna be like, what was that in the unique and the, or what was the second thing you said?
It was Ragnar.
No, before that. It's alcohol, something, and then Ragnar.
Special interest stuff is kind of like cocktail mixes of illicit substance.
Research project.
Ooh, what do you got in the special interest?
Pistols, armor, and
We've got a marker of compound X and compound Y.
Any flavor notes on the X?
Yep, the X tastes like strawberries. Well, the closest thing we can get to strawberries. Alright.
I'll take one of those.
Roll us a D20.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Cue the one. Okay. You feel a little bit dizzy for a short minute, and now you've got more energy than you've ever felt in your life. Roll us another D20.
You just drank Coke.
Hey.
Okay, you're gonna be dancing and running off the walls. You're gonna be like a toddler on red cordial.
Again,
I don't know what that is, but let's go.
Sorry, can I get what you having?
Alrighty, if you want to mix them.
Oh gosh.
Up to town, bud.
It's either gonna be a 1 or 20.
Yikes.
Okay. I've got to just quickly find this video.
It wasn't a 20, so it must have been a 1.
Nope, it's an 18. It's close enough.
Oh, isn't pretty good. I like this. Compound X. Ooh. Tasty and invigorating. Do you all sell some of this stuff bottled?
He's like, yes, we can sell you a bottle for 100 credits.
we have used half our fuel.
Let me just...
Okay, I'm going to post this video in Space Dragoons. And basically this is kind of like what you are on. You and Sid are basically on.
Oof.
Let me take a quick gander at this before I head to.
Okay.
Alright.
up, bud? You just wanna celebrate with a little
No thanks, Sam. Tammy Lynn would kill me if I did drugs on my wedding day.
I think you have to skip to like 14 or 15 seconds in. Actually, about.
Oh my god. So what do you say? $100?
$100 for a bottle. Yes.
It's like 10 bottles.
Alrighty. Knock off 1,000 credits for a bottle of alcohol mixed with compound X, wasn't it? Compound X, yes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna call it the X cocktail.
If you can survive the Constitution check, which is your D20, you'll basically be able to move further and faster during a combat round.
Okay. What happens if I fail the Constitution check?
Your movement speed will be halved.
How much?
So it'll basically just like sugar.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm gonna. Oh no, I was gonna say that I'm just gonna finish my drink and then the rest I'm keeping. Thanks, us. Really good shit.
Yep.
How do you make it?
By the way, I rolled an 18 for that mix, by the way.
Yeah, you're hypo as fuck as well. You've got, like, literally, if you jump to 18 of that video that I posted.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, that's basically you guys now. Although Sid is hitting you a lot harder.
Decision.
Glad I'm not there.
I'm just like turning my decision wide-eyed. You want to go do something fun?
Yeah, I want to punch that guy right beside me.
We should buy a bar. We should start a band.
We should see the band, Rose.
I'm gonna jump these trash cans.
If you do either of those things, I will leave you behind.
Well, you're not even in the area at the moment, so they're hyper as they're hyper as fuck, jumping around like retards. They're dancing all over the place. They're having the most fun they've had in years.
I am very much okay with this.
Yep.
So am I. Quick question, Hobbits.
Yes.
How much for that, the other one, the harder hitter?
That will be about $200 per bottle.
Wait, why hits even harder?
Yeah, the Ragnar hits really hard.
Oh, the Ragnar,
yeah.
Not the Y. Oh, Jesus, alright then.
Okay, so I'm grabbing 5 bottles of X.
Okay.
And 3 bottles of Ragnar.
No problem. So put that down. $200 per bottle for Ragnar, $100 for a bottle of X.
Oh boy. So 1100.
Yep. I think that's right.
Now, how are you going to smuggle this out of customs?
No, that stuff you can. It's bringing stuff in that they more or less do it. Whatever you buy on there, you can basically walk out as long as you're not flaunting it.
I have a bunch of bottles of booze.
I just bring a massive. I just like bring a massive gun turret out, and I just like, yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
Now Ragnar's got some interesting properties to it. If it doesn't shred your stomach like glass, it actually gives you basically pain resistance and makes you light on your feet, which allows you to actually focus your mind a bit better. So it will add to your focus, so you'll get a +1 to hit, and you'll take a -1 to damage.
You know what they say? What doesn't shred your insides makes you more skilled and impervious in combat.
Exactly right.
This is my mistake on my pilgrimage.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that in. So, okay, it's Ragnar's the +1 to focus pretty much,
and damage resistance by 1.
If you and this is of course all relying on the skill check.
Actually, no, make it at +1 to dodge rather than damage resistance, because it makes you lighter on your feet, so therefore you can actually dodge bullets and stuff a bit easier.
And then what was X again?
X gives you movement and a half. So instead of moving 30, you'll be able to move 45.
Oh, okay.
So basically, it will give you a free movement of 15. Actually, put it down for free movement 15 for 2 rounds.
I like this idea.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I imagine it's like if you just mix like if literally the bottle is like they just took a 5-hour energy, like a strawberry Red Bull, and mixed a little bit of G Fuel in there, and then poured some like.
Kerosene is fuel, therefore kerosene is Red Bull.
Yeah, I remember that. And then he dies of like. No, he doesn't die. What happens to him?
It destroys his kidneys.
Yeah, that's it. Kerosene is fuel, therefore kerosene is Red Bull. That's funny. Remember that.
Kerosene is fuel. Red Bull is fuel. Therefore, kerosene is Red Bull. Nothing will stop me from experiencing the manic highs and depressing lows that Red Bull provides.
And then when she dumps it out into the garden,
official flower business.
Just beats, and that was literally just Flowey from Undertale.
Yeah.
I've never actually played Undertale. I really need to do it.
It's a good experience. It's a lot of it is just walking around and like talking to characters and stuff, but there's some good combat in it. It's a kind of like bullet hell style.
Oh yeah.
When it comes to dodging enemy projectiles, but then you're put more into like a turn-based RPG.
Yeah, I like my turn-based RPGs.
Yeah, it's cool. It's turn-based with like a hint of that bullet hell, which is cool because it relies purely on skill whether or not you take damage. Because if you can dodge all the projectiles, then you take no damage that round.
Oh, that's cool.
Are you guys done with being drunk?
No.
Listen, you're stuck in
We just started getting.
I'll take another shot of liquid cocaine.
Yeah, liquid cocaine.
God damn it. Cocaine! You people do.
Okay then, Lavit, that was wild.
I'm Dr. Kimiko, the rock and roll clown. I do cocaine!
You're stalking me, but not
Oh my god.
Okay, you know what? Just reveal.
Haven't you guys watched Metalocalypse?
No. Oh.
Watch Metalocalypse. Watch Metalocalypse.
Watched a little bits of it, but
Dr.
I
Roxo.
want to buy things illegally. Please open up the map.
Okay, there you go. You walk in and there's another long man. He is very tall.
Whoa.
Is he the same as the last one?
He's wearing the same outfit, but he's much taller.
Oh, nice.
I bowed politely to him, as in my culture, the long men are sacred.
Yep. He's like, as long as you're not wasting my time, welcome to the black market.
I like that long man.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the black market.
Is that a YouTube series?
That's a reference to Mola.
Alright, which door leads to the black market?
You're actually in the black market.
Alright, great.
Ah.
Which one goes to the weapons?
He says, what are you looking for? Well, I'll direct you accordingly.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite black market on the Citadel.
Yeah, I'm looking for big weapons right now.
Yep. He's like, well, let's see, where is that section? Okay. Basically, he just points you to this room here.
Great.
No security system better than a shotgun.
They're cleared to come in.
I'd also like to later on find the robot augment people, but that's for another time.
He's like, welcome to the weapons section. What would you like? I hope you've got money to spare.
What have you got?
He's like, what are you looking for?
Crack.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some death. Help me. I'm off with that. I'm sorry. Alright, so do you have anything that is high power and will blast through
This is worse.
organic ships like they're nothing?
Burning corpses.
Oh, you're looking for ship
Trying to keep the plague
attachments.
from spreading.
Let's go with that. Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I've got some illegal mods for your turrets. I've also got a couple of specialty torpedoes. Let's just say they do quite a bit of damage.
Do you have any man-carried anti-ship weapon?
Man-carried? No, they're too heavy even for mechs.
Well, they're gonna want to be shit with
But
mount.
on the bright side, he says that when you buy something here, it will be attached to your ship before you even get back to your ship.
Alright.
So when you buy an upgrade for your ship, they'll actually install it on your ship. That's part included in the price.
Alright. What have you got for the turrets?
Yep, he's got basically a concentrated heat beam version of the turret.
He must have tried to claw his way.
It is quite expensive, but it will
Way to die.
enable almost like a cutting beam as opposed to an actually piercing beam. So it allows you to do... Like, have you guys ever played FTL?
Yes. Well, no, but I know what you mean.
Well, it's a lot like the laser beams in that. It doesn't really affect much on shields, but if it hits actual solid matter, it will cut through it like a hot knife through butter.
Oh.
Let's roll up to see how expensive it is. Okay, it will be 10,000 credits.
Holy shit.
And it will replace your current turret.
Do you have anything a little cheaper?
He said he's got a few missiles.
Okay.
They're generally one-shot missiles. If you hit basically on impact, it creates a small singularity,
But it might help a bit.
which can rip rip through most shields and ships apart. Says it's highly illegal. Only experimental Federation ships actually have go ahead to actually use them.
And how much are those?
He says $5,000 per missile.
Okay, I'll take the turret upgrade.
He's like, very well. Knock that off your sheet. He gets you to pay in cash, basically.
Of course.
If he has a cure, I'll make
He says it is currently being installed. Your previous turret will be forfeit, though.
I don't think any of us have a problem with that, do we?
No, especially if we're getting a better one.
Okay, now let me just fix this thing for the turret.
Wait, is the captain gonna be okay with that? Having illegal modded turrets?
If you're paying for it, and as long as it doesn't get him in trouble, you should be alright. But the captain is currently off making a report.
Oh,
okay. Well, now that
turret cutting.
Jeez. Have any money after that, Lavitz?
I can go.
I have 1,605 credits.
Oh man, that cleared you out, but at least that's still something.
Yep.
Now.
Online. And how do you spell beam? Like laser beam. B-E-A-M. I was putting double E.
Yeah, it's cool.
I will thank him for the customary goodbye.
By making out with them?
Yep.
No.
You make out with a long man?
The traditional bow.
Nah, you make out with them.
Very well. He gives you a head nod, and he says, "All right, thank you very much for your patronage. Now get the fuck out."
Of course, one does not anchor the long.
It's like that fat guy from what was it called? Outlanders. Borderlands 1. He's like, maybe we'll see each other again. Ha ha ha! Now get the fuck off my boss.
That's Marcus.
Yeah.
Marcus Munitions.
Alright, now.
If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
Now, I want to ask this man if there's anywhere I can sell a few things.
Huh?
He's like, what are you selling? We might be able to take some things off your hands.
Got a heart.
He's like, nah, we don't have any much use for biological tech.
He's just laughing.
Alright, fair enough.
Kamiko's just holding her in his hand like, but I wanted to sell it.
But I have a heart.
Like,
So what was that, Kamiko?
Actually, can I sell code?
Code?
Yes.
Yeah, they're always in there for information.
Well,
in fact, the information is one of the main things that they deal in. Information is generally more valuable than gold.
Well, that is true in a lot of cases.
now, Lavis, I want to ask you this privately.
Alrighty.
Lavis, do you want to make out with me? Ask Kamiko.
Like I said, these lips don't come cheap.
You heard him, Kamiko. You gotta pay up before you're able to smooch.
No, that's highly personalized for your ship.
Plague started the Blue Sun to get us. They're killing us.
I thought you were talking about selling the alien code that got uploaded to all your suits.
We didn't do anything. Every non-human.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll sell that too. In that case.
Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need.
What's his interest in alien code?
Well, it's abnormal, and if they can decrypt it, basically, they might be able to find out what it actually is, and then they can sell it to the Federation for a lot of money.
I'll tell you what, I'll give it to him.
Alright, so you're going to sell him a piece of that scrap code?
Yep.
Alrighty, he will give all of you 3,000 credits.
Thanks. Wow.
Well, I just made the money back I spent on booze.
He has himself a deal. He has himself a deal.
That'll be enough to feed my addiction for the next week.
Addiction. Can you actually get addicted to things in this game?
Yes.
Like, is that the element?
Battles, you can get addicted to battle stims very easily.
Hey, like Fallout.
Yep.
Cool.
Trying to help play.
I forgot that was like Fallout like 3, right?
Yeah, Fallout 3 you could get. I don't think you could get addicted in number 4, could you?
On Omega.
I heard that in 2 you could.
Number 3 you could, and then you get
two.
Yeah, number 3 you could get addicted as well.
Okay, that's cool.
I love number 3.
2, yeah, I'm actually I need to, but I'm gonna play it soon. I'm gonna play 2.
2 is good.
It's wow, because it's top down.
Yeah. Now the first Fallout, Fallout 2, and Fallout Tactics, all good games. I'm just not much of a fan of Fallout Tactics because I keep getting my ass kicked in it.
1, I just got so stuck.
Yeah, I actually got stuck as well. I got stuck in this bloody I was supposed to search this vault. I went through, searched every fucking thing in it, cleared it out, and what I was looking for wasn't there.
Yeah, the water chip.
Yeah, the one where you got to get the ropes and go down, up and down it.
Yeah, but I couldn't find the ropes.
Oh, the ropes you've got to buy from the trading post area.
Jesus, alright then. Oh.
I think in the bottom left of the town. There's a trading thing there. The guy sells you a semi-automatic, and they can sell you a semi-automatic and a bunch of rope. If you head south, when you go onto the world map, it's south left, south.
Shit. Alright then.
Southeast. Sorry.
Thanks to the information, I didn't even know that shit.
No problem. I only know about the first 2 or 3 hours, and then after that I get stuck because I'm a fucking noob. Filthy fucking casual that I am.
That's if I wanted some enhancements, where would I go for that?
He's like, oh, battle stims? Just into this room here.
No.
I
think you misunderstand my question. If I wanted to improve my body,
Oh, body augmentations. They're not cheap, but if you do, they're just enter that room and the doc will see you there.
Doc, I I want my pee-pee to be bigger for the rabbit.
Enemy down.
Alright, anyone want to spot me like 5k?
Bruh, I only got like 3. And I got 4.
I've lost shield.
Where did all... You used to have 10,000 or 11,000, sorry. Where did the rest go?
Wait, what? 11,000?
Where did it go? Oh, my
Yeah, you used to have
credits.
You started it. You started this off with 11,600.
I didn't know that.
That's how much we all had.
Wait, what?
All 3 of us.
I don't know how. Right now, for me, my count, I have 4,000 right now.
Yeah, I have 4,605. But when I came down here, I was at 11,605, which is what we all should have been at.
God damn, I know some. Oh man, I should have asked. Well. Meh.
How much money did you spend on booze?
I only spent like 1,000 on booze and like
800
on grenades. I spent 1,000 on booze and 800 on grenades.
1,600 on grenades. You brought 2 grenades for 800 each.
Back way more than I thought.
Oh yeah, you're right.
600. So then you should have 9,005.
Oh.
See, I'm not keeping track of everybody's money, so you have, if it's not written in there, it doesn't exist.
Oh.
But since you probably just didn't hear it, you can write that down.
Yeah, that was us selling things.
Yep. So you should have 11. You should have had 4 at the moment now. Before you've bought anything, you should have 1,400 credits. No, 14,000 credits. Sorry.
The guy on the floor?
Yes. Well, 14,605.
Yep. Then minus everything that you've brought.
Stealing from the dead.
Okay, so 14
What's the big deal?
minus
1,600 and 1,000. So
minus, yes. So
2,600 minus that from what you've. That's what you've spent.
So from 14,605, that means you have 1,200, or sorry, 12,005.
Also, the 10 credits that you spent on the booze, like that you brought to drink at the bar.
Yeah.
So 11,995.
It's worth that risk.
Yeah.
We just wanted to make
So anyway, either of you want to spot my...
Thank you.
Want to spot me a little bit of extra cash?
If I can head down there, I'd also even get any augmentations.
Yep, you can head down here if you like. But you're gonna take a bit of a discount on basically convincing people because you're gonna be freaking trashed. You're schlocking. You're 9 sheets to the wind.
No way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Okay, so do I have to do anything to just basically teleport all the way over there to him, or no?
Yeah, you go into the smoking room and they'll basically just signal where you need to sit, and then you'll slide down like a Batman chute.
You need.
Hey there. Is there a black market?
My goodness.
Fucking subtle as shit. Never
I'd like to buy something. Where shall I go?
I'd like a little illegal.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna
just like, God damn it, not again.
Okay, I'm just gonna bring on dealer.
It's a big lady.
Yep.
She hot though.
There she is. Basically, she comes up and she's like, oh, they're always fucking drunk when they come here. So she basically grabs you by the scruff of the neck, sits you in a chair that's right there, and next minute you Batman shoot away.
Thank you, lady. You're very pretty. Goodbye.
Roll us a d20.
I like that she was the one who introduced me, and she's just like, yeah, you know, this one's fine, but the next.
Damn it.
Well, you go in there very black market-y. You just kind of like do the nod and basically sit down in the chair.
Nope.
Meanwhile, Ruby goes in there. Hey, black market! Woo!
Hey, I'm a party girl. I get it's cute if they're when they're trash.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat.
Party! I just smoked the wrong end of a cigarette. This song is about me.
I hate you, and I hate you because of how accurate that is. I hate you because of how accurate that is. The song is about me. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are my best friend. Why did Jeremy leave me?
I'm considering not borrowing money from you.
They vomit.
Also,
I'm talking about the stereotypical party girl. And then they vomit.
Yep.
And then they're sitting on the curb outside of the club. I'm such a mess. Who's gonna love me now? And then Fluffy rolls in. What's up?
It's like, what's taking the Uber so long?
Don't recognize you from there. To be
Alright.
Uniform.
So with that all nonsense, I'm guessing I launch in there?
Yep,
No.
you slide down, roll us. Oh, you rolled us D20. Yeah, instead of sliding down like all happy-go-lucky, you basically come down this tube here. This is where you enter, and you just kind of, instead of sliding down all graceful like, as soon as you hit the ground, your feet hit the ground and plump, you land face first into the ground.
No.
Yikes, so taking damage for that?
Nah, you're not taking damage for it. It's just story-wise.
Yeah.
I'm just going to shake my head and go.
Uh-oh.
Why is it I am the only one on the crew who understands the meaning of stealth mission?
Shut up. I'm here to have fun.
Screw you, you're not my dad. You're not my space supervisor.
Fun? You're not the captain. Kamiko, you're not the captain.
You got demoted.
Yeah, you suck. Alright, let's go get some base.
We have Captain Boldman now, with his sexy spider legs.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I will pistol whip you into sobriety.
Yeah, you know what?
Screw you, you don't have spider legs, so I don't have to listen to you.
You're not bold and have spider legs, huh? To do what you say.
Alright, okay, let's go. Where's the doctor man?
Yeah,
The Doctor Man is just to the north. You'll see him very happily up there. He's got a little medic symbol on him.
I need to go through this tube, Levitt. Please unblock it. Thank you.
I'm following Kamiko, kind of stumbling every once in a while, but still following him.
Yep. It's like, we need to sterilize it first, and you start pouring alcohol on him. Now you're ready for your earrings.
Do that, I will stab you with my dingus.
I got a needle and a potato. Let's pierce your ears.
A potato, what?
It's a drunk thing.
Okay.
Alright. Excuse my friend.
Hello. How are you?
By the way, while you guys are doing this, what are you doing, Sid?
I guess I try and follow Ruby as best I can.
Alrighty.
How drunk are you?
Well, let's see.
You've had 2 glasses of very...
Plus a shot of what Ruby had.
Yep.
She's basically plastered.
So you got Ragnar and Compound X in your veins.
Yep.
She's literally like plastered.
Yeah. You're gonna be floating around. You're gonna be like
About the board chip.
and you get those gay guys that walk around making weird noises.
Unusual for them.
What?
You're gonna be kind of like that. You're gonna be like floating around like making silly noises.
Okay, Lavitz.
But on the bright side, you're having a good time.
But I don't think I've ever seen that. But alright.
Like like the stereotypical ones. The floating around making noise gay guys, not the classy fix up your house guys.
What? Hey, those are usually one and the same. How dare you, sir?
Good point.
During the daytime, they're chill and collected, but when night turns around, they go into party mode, and they are fun. They are very fun.
Yeah. So yeah, you're in very fun mode, gay guy kind of style.
Okay.
It's funny.
So I interact with that person then, I guess, right?
Yep.
MPP. How you doing?
Well, let's see. Really drunk, plastered. And in that level, I'd try and flirt with her.
Alrighty. Roll us a d20.
Oh no.
This clinic is a sanctuary.
Okay, you try your best at seduction. And she's just like, rolls her eyes, grabs you, and puts you in the chair.
Don't you dare try it with the long men. They are sacred in my culture.
Long men are gay.
Yeah, basically, you notice that she's actually holding quite a very pretty gun, and you get very distracted by the gun. You're like, oh, your tits are like beautiful barrels, shiny in barrels.
Alright then.
And she just rolls her eyes and sends you down.
I am the only sober member of my team.
Not for long. Down the hatch.
Alright.
Force feed you Compound X.
Alright, Doc, what do you got?
He's like, well, what you looking for? I perform all manner of surgeries. In my very clean and hygienic area.
Oh, big titties.
Now.
Okay.
Now, Lavitz, are you familiar with the Titanfall universe?
No.
And it's some. Alright. Basically, you take the brain and copy it into a robot.
Wait, what?
He's like, sorry, we do not do that here.
Alright, good enough.
The Titans have human consciousnesses in them?
No, the pilots who are robots.
The pilots are robots?
Some of them are, yes.
Bro, I didn't know that. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Well, technically, they're humans that were made into robots, but it's a whole thing.
So cool. I need to replay that series. I'm pretty sure I have both games.
What have you got for
Hey Doc, can you give me big old titties?
Yep. He's like, in fact, I can.
Hell yeah!
He's like,
how much that got?
Let's see.
Enemy down.
Roll us a d20.
Your plating increases by 1.
Hell yeah! Oh, 9. Rep.
$4,900 for a pair of really nice titties.
What cup size are we talking, Doc?
He could give you anything from friggin' B cups to friggin' triple Fs.
I'm about to go up. I'll go a solid E.
E cups.
Yeah.
He's like, very good. Good luck finding a shirt that fits nicely, but up on the table.
Don't worry, baby. This suit goes skin tight and it's flexible.
Now, my question for him is, does he have anything that will improve combat efficiency?
He's like, yeah, I could give you robot eyes or something along that lines. Increase your...
Yo, Doc, can I have a robot arm?
Yes, you can.
Wait, how much? Okay, what's pros and cons of that, please?
Pro, you... let's see, it's a lot harder for you to take damage to your arms.
Alright. Oh, yeah.
How do you spell Tully? From Mass Effect.
T-A-L-I.
Okay, Tully.
I came here to help you.
I think so. T-A-L-I.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure autocorrect will get me.
Yeah, Mass Effect, yeah, it's T-A-L-I. Tali Zora.
Okay, don't forget to knock off that money.
Okay, how much? Wait, hold on. Okay,
$4,900 for the titties.
And then, how much would the... So I'm definitely doing that, because, you know, I'm drunk and I don't give a shit,
yep.
But, how much for a nice set of good robo arms?
He's like, we can only do one at a... We do basically one at a time. Robot arms will increase your efficiency in programming and whatnot. It will also increase your tech by 1.
Okay.
If you have 2 robot arms, you'll be able to do tech by each arm that you get robotic, you'll be able to increase your tech by 1.
The professor could use your help right
And what eyes?
Okay.
What would the eyes improve?
Eyes will increase your observation checks, which you'll be able to add to your tech roll, but it'll also add +1 to hit.
I owe you.
Also, it was 4,000 and what?
900.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. All right. So,
What about
Oopsie.
legs?
Big pardon?
What about legs? Legs.
Robot legs will increase your movement by 10.
What if I get some torso augments?
Torso augments will increase, basically give you a small boost to life.
Enemies in front.
Okay.
So which image basically do you think it's going to be, Ruby? The bottom one or the top one of the images I just posted in...
Ruby, how inconvenienced do you want to be by this?
Space Dragoons. No, not Space Dragoons. Where did I put them?
You know what, actually, I'm going to roll for how much I want to inconvenience Ruby.
Okay, I have no idea where the hell I posted them.
Oh, it's in chit-chat.
13.
I know.
Oh my god, why did they become hands?
The bottom. The bottom.
Yeah, sorry, I posted them in private chat to Kamiko as opposed to actual...
Alright then.
I choose the bottom one because I rolled a 13.
Okay, wait a second. I'm just doing...
You're welcome.
I
Ruby's...
just have the titties right now. I'm still debating on the arms. Right now, I'm definitely doing the titties.
Okay, you either got the top one or the bottom one. I just posted them in Space Dragoons.
Okay. Oh my god, what? That is not E-cup. That is not at all. What are you shitting me? That is not E-cup. Right.
Well, the bottom ones are closer. Tully's got a small frame.
There's no way. Look at the fucking. This is the only one I can find as quickly as possible. Fucking look at this picture.
Possible.
This is look at the scalings. That's the E. That's like that big. It's
Yeah,
barely,
that's anime E. To them, friggin' B cups are basically I cups.
Look at the diagrams. The B's are normal. B's are E's a little bit bigger, but that's it. Then C's in between the two. This is not that big. Look at those. Those are literally like.
I'm just trying to have
the first
fun
one's
here.
not even. The first one's not even realistic.
Yeah, no way they're A cups. A cups is basically washboard.
Hey, it's rude. Bully A cup girls, flat just girls like you.
I've basically got A cups.
Rabbits, what would a
Because you thick.
Would a second heart be possible?
Second heart, yes. A second heart would be possible. It would be a robot heart.
What would it do?
It would basically give you a bleed out extra round.
Okay.
So if you get hit and you'll get like basically one roll to see if you bleed out, you'll get an extra roll. So you'll get advantage on that roll. So you roll 2 d20s and you'll get to take the higher number.
No, the real question is, what about a second brain?
Not possible.
Yeah, that sounds a little bit too wild. Also, there you go. Freaking, that's literally the most correct diagram.
Alright, so but you want to go to yeah, okay, yeah, E's pretty good.
Yeah, no.
E's a good fun. E's a good fun size.
If it's going from like ABC, that's like a W.
Yeah.
But no, the second one's more like a M, and the last one's like a Y.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, the first one's literally like, thank God. Thank you, God. It's like, thank you, God level.
Oh my god, that they look like they were literally just like the mass of themselves would literally cause them to just tear from the body, like the tissue that's connecting the actual breast.
So
from,
the effect of
like,
the mass?
Chest.
Alright, what brain augments
I'm just saying, if you don't have a cleavage that you could lose a dog in, what's the point?
No, dude, well, cup challenge.
Rabbits.
Yes.
What brain augments can you do?
Basically, just like the implants that you've got, like the what's it called? Like the drone implants. They're the only augments to brains that are allowed, and that really anybody would want to do. Like even a doctor, a black market doctor, has ethics.
Evidently he hasn't been. Alright. How much was it for an arm again?
An arm, roll us a d20. Because the market constantly shifts.
10.
And 13, so it'll be... Let's see, 13...
See, you all thought that I was doing it for some weird sex thing, but in reality, it's just so I can do this.
Flotation device.
Activate the fans.
No, look. I don't have to worry about holding my drink.
That is perfect. That is ingenuity at its finest.
Exactly.
Have you seen the version of it where it's a dick holding it up and it's like a super...
Yes, and I hate that. I hate that picture. Also, no, this is actually real life, like, doing it. And it's amazing.
Yep. It's going to cost you about 10,300 credits per arm.
Okay.
Wait for me?
No, for a robot arm.
Oh yeah,
and that's each. The eyes. Roll us a d20.
How much money?
17.
Okay, it will be 3,700 per eye. You'll need 2 eyes to actually get the effect. Sorry, what was that, Ruby?
I was gonna say, can I roll on what my price would be for the arm?
Same price.
It's 10? Okay, yeah, shit.
Alright, so how much would it be for both eyes in total?
That will be, what was it, 3,700, so that will be times 2, so that's... What's that? That's... $7,400 for a set of robot eyes. They'll give you +1 to detect and aim.
Can I borrow
Firing now.
$2,795?
Hey Drunky, give me money.
What are you gonna spend it on?
Eyes.
You already have eyes.
Better eyes.
By the way, everybody roll me mental insight.
Actually, can I rebut that with you already have boobs?
Yeah, but
I want bigger boobs. I want utility boobs.
Damn it. 3. Oh god, what's gonna happen if I... with my 3?
Yep. Kamiko, roll us a d20, and Sid, roll us a d20 as well.
For what?
Just personal insight.
Alright, roll again.
I rolled a 3 too.
Okay.
I rolled a 5 both times you asked me to, Lavis. Good job.
Sorry. Yep, none of you realize. It's all good. Yep, you're getting your robot arms? You have to get money from one of the other 2?
Robot eyes, but yes, I need $2,795.
Alright, I'll bum you to $2,795. That's too much. I'm just kidding.
A 95? What am I, made of money?
Exactly.
Yes, you are.
Well, let me just reach into my giant cleavage and find all the loose change.
Exactly. I'm just keeping all my shit in my boobs now. Also, okay, so how much was it?
2,795.
2,000.
Just roll it down to 2,700 to keep it easy for you.
2,700. Oh yeah, okay, 2,700, alright.
Alrighty, so you got your robot eyes, I mean?
Yep, I have no money to do it.
Now, Sid, were you getting any augments or anything like that?
If I can get wings, like jetpack wings, then yes.
You can get a jetpack attachment that will give you maneuvering thrusters that will allow you to jump basically and do like little hover jumps.
Alright, what's the boost to my...
What's that gonna cost me?
Let's see. Roll us a d20.
Oh, and these actually like get augmented into my back, right?
This will get augmented onto your suit.
Like my Civ suit or my mech?
Your mech suit.
Well done. Okay.
Thank you.
I rolled a 19.
Okay.
Vegetarians would have killed me.
Okay. Since that's almost pretty much a standard tech, they'll actually be able to do that reasonably cheap for you.
I honor my promises.
That will cost you 6,000 credits.
That's it?
6,000 credits to install a jump jet module on your mech.
You believe in helping.
Nice.
Lots of ways to help.
They'll also throw in easier maneuvering thrusters for you when you're in zero gravity.
Go check on the.
So if you're in zero gravity, you'll be able to move an extra 5 feet.
Good kid. Good naive.
Per movement round, so basically that will move you from 30 to 40.
Yeah, I'm gonna put art meme in SW. You think this is an accurate representation of what my character looks like now, boobs wise?
Many surprises.
Well, it's your character, but yeah.
Meet you at your ship.
That's hot.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
You got the dude up the back, he's trying not to nut. It's like, it's still November!
And I'm gonna add a picture.
Hey, behind that straw, is that a Nazi symbol? Is that a swastika?
Wait, what?
Have a look at the straw directly behind it.
Thank you.
The more you look at it, the more it looks like a freaking swastika.
Well, alright then.
So
I don't
what's
want
a plus 2?
Is you get a plus 5 to movement in zero gravity.
Morton said all those things.
So per turn you get a plus 10 basically movement. So you can move 20. So you can move 20 instead of 15 as just standard while in zero gravity.
This clinic gave me sanctuary.
And when you actually are in your mech, like when you're flying around, it will allow you to basically jump onto higher areas. That will give you aim advantage, stuff like that, and it will allow you to jetpack and move around very easily. And if someone attacks you, basically, you'll roll a d20, and that you get to roll an extra d20, sorry, on an attack of opportunity. So you can basically jump out of it, and you have a higher chance of not getting hit from an attack of opportunity.
And now it's
so put on the advantage on attack of escaping attack of opportunity.
Cerberus working with aliens.
Okay, so I've got a question. So what's the boost to robot from Robot Eyes?
Robot Eyes is a plus 2, a plus 1 to detect and aim.
The collectors are abducting human colonists.
So basically, you're buying a free upgrade to sights, not sights. Well, nice.
Will that also boost my Will that also
targeting
boost any kind?
Yeah, so it's a plus. It's basically a free upgrade to plus 1 targeting.
You don't have to sit there and guess.
It's a shame I couldn't get an arm done, but yeah.
Arms are pretty expensive, but they do add a lot of bonuses later on.
Of course, analyze the samples. They're going to need a lab.
Now, everybody who's gotten implants, they lose 5 points of humanity.
What?
Which is the empathy system, isn't it?
Yes.
Excellent.
Although, Ruby, you only lose 2.
Okay.
Because it's literally just an existing body mod, while they've actually got robotic things implanted. Sid, you don't lose anything, because it's an adaptation on your suit.
Now hold on 1 second. Does that mean that my titties can be Bluetooth speakers?
No, they're just standard, fat implants, basically. Like silicone. Because it's actually a natural body change.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't affect your humanity, but if you get robot things implanted into you, you start to lose your connection to humanity due to the fact that you're becoming less human.
The trip become human.
Can I determine the viability of the miniature heart with human?
The viability of it, like I said, it's like you get advantage on a bleed out roll. So basically it gives you a save against death.
No. You know that miniature heart that I have?
Yes. It's still pretty big.
It's compatible with I want to determine if it's human compatible.
Alright, let's give it a scan. It is not compatible with humans. In fact, it's completely nothing the doctor has ever seen. He's willing to buy it off you.
How about the console pieces as well? Is he interested in those too?
Well, he's like, let's focus on the heart at the moment.
Alright. How much you want for it?
He will give you... spasm. He will give you $2,600 for it. No, space credits. Yep, so everybody add 2,600 credits to your bank.
Nice.
Enjoy your ship's heart.
Yep.
Nice.
He's like, I will. Very good.
Now, what can I get done with this chitinous plating as well?
He's like, oh,
can I get
for the big bug?
Can I get that implanted?
Implanted? He's like, no, this isn't compatible with human biology. He's like, you might be able to get it attached to your ship or your mech, but attaching this to a human is 1, dangerous, 2, something I'm not willing to do.
That's fair.
Okay. Ethics. Piece of shit. Alright. Alright.
Psycho.
I want to give him a look at the console pieces.
Alrighty. Okay. Wait a second, just gotta put this in. There we go. I think that picture suits it better. By the way, Ruby.
Hello.
That picture, that's hot.
Thank you. That's good. I love the artist.
Yeah, they're really good. Holy shit! The mask comes off.
Yeah, it's a GIF.
I finally looked up.
Yeah. It's cute. Wait, what? I get it, because titties.
Yeah. Tiggle bitties. I'm gonna find that song again. That was a good song. Alrighty.
Alright, the real question is, what about these console pieces? I want to show them the console pieces.
Okay, let's see. He's not overly interested in them, but he'll take them off your hands.
Alright, how much will we give for each of them?
Let's see, how many pieces have you got?
6.
Okay, he'll take them all, and let's just see. He will give you $1,000 for each piece.
Wow.
Alright. I'll agree.
How many pieces do you got?
6.
Oh no, 6,000.
Yep, so everybody add 6,000 to their credit pool.
Now, how about one of those arms?
So, I just got back what I spent.
Yep.
Same.
Now,
Everybody roll me another insight quickly before you start spending more stuff.
Okay. I don't know if I'm buying anything else, but yeah.
Bonus.
11.
15.
Okay.
14.
Okay. You guys realize that you have not done anything to repair your damaged ship yet.
Oh shit, yeah. Alright.
You've got hull damage, non-working shields, or buggered up shields I should say, and you've got engines that won't even last really much more. And your energy, like your fuel, is basically well below half.
Yeah, let's what do you call it? Let's rally up and head back to the ship and see what kind of repairs we need, and if we have any money after that, then we can head back down.
I'd like to ask this man about an arm again.
Yep. He's like, yep, same price. The price hasn't changed in the last 10 minutes, mate.
I'll be back. Hold on. It took him how long to put it in the eyes?
It takes about 12 hours for each of you to get your things.
Jeez.
Although, friggin' Ruby, yours only took like 15 minutes. Yours only took like 15 minutes because it was literally just just needles go in, injection, whoop, reform, book, done. Well, yours they literally have to take out your old eyes, figure out all the spots, all the optical nerves, reattach them, attach the robotic points, tune them. It's a big ordeal. Not very good if you were drunk.
He gave me the quote for the eyes, the arm, before I got the eyes done.
Yes. How much was that? That was I gotta remember. I should have written it down.
It's like 10.
Yeah,
it was six.
Ridiculous.
It was like.
Of course, Markley.
Yeah, it was $6,700 per arm. Was it?
Oh, never mind.
No, it was 10,300. That's right, 10,300.
Oh, darn it.
I don't have the money.
That's very, that makes a lot of sense for a whole arm, because he had the first,
That was 12 hours ago, just saying.
Actually,
that out there.
I got a question of how many repair drones he has available. If any.
He's like,
I have one.
We only have illegal repair drones here, which are generally combat drones. If you want just ordinary repair drones, you can just go to the general market and buy them.
Fair enough.
If you want them illegally modded, that's when you come here.
Well, what mods do you have on them?
He says, if you can control them, we've got improved weapons for them, stuff like that. Enhancing targeting systems, better neurological connections, implants, stuff like that.
Makes sense.
I'm curious, actually. I wouldn't mind one of those.
Yeah, you'll have to actually get points in drone control and whatnot first.
Yeah, that's my smash.
Like, they can install an implant into you, but other than that, it'll just be kind of sitting there, stuck in your temple, basically, until you can actually get get the training and stuff to actually do it. Because you actually have to train to be able to control your drones.
I better turn this thing.
Makes sense, fair.
This thing. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Because it's literally an implant that they put in your skull so that you can control them slightly.
Yeah.
Well, we still need to repair our ship too, so.
Yeah, let's go for a. Now, I'm wondering if there's anyone down here who would be interested in a square meter of chitinous plating.
Let's see.
I'm gonna ask one of the longmen.
Alrighty.
Every credit goes to work.
No, dear longmen, please.
Be careful, remember, longman's bad.
I know.
I'm from the culture of longmen good.
So you say.
You're right.
That seasonal waifu. Very godparent. Wakanda. Wait a minute, why is... I just looked at our memes and SFW and basic shit. Why is Rasputin seasonal waifu?
Isn't Rasputin a waifu? I think Rasputin's a waifu.
How is Rasputin a waifu? Half of the time he tries to kill you.
He was Russia's greatest love machine. How is that not a waifu?
He was Russia's greatest AI during the war. Also, who is Sherigan? Who is this guy?
I have no idea. What are we looking at?
This is art memes and SFW basic shit steering. And it's a Destiny meme. It's like, come play Destiny. We got dads. What? Very godparent. Wakanda. Sharingan. And high-pitched mic.
Oh, Sharingan, yeah. I'm not sure.
All makes sense except for seasonal waifu and Sharingan.
I'm not sure either. Sharingan, I think that's a Naruto reference. They have the red eyes in Naruto.
Oh, there is an item that gives you a red eye. Never mind.
I have no idea what the seasonal waifu is for, though.
That's Rasputin. It's a Russian AI.
Ah. Rah rah, Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on.
Yeah, but actually, funny enough, the high-pitched demonic screeching, that's Omnigul, and she's hot.
Okay, so I'm not
sure.
So what was there anyone interested in the chitinous plating?
No, not really. It's just a chunk of steel, really, to them.
15.
Yeah, they'll buy it off you, but they're not overly interested in it. They're not going to give you a high price for it.
Oh, what's this?
Basically, the 15 was to see if you could actually find someone to actually buy it.
4 months left until the entertainment of the century.
Okay. Kamiko, you've just gone really quiet.
I'll head back up. I'm gonna head back up to the main market. I gotta
Alrighty.
see if I can't try and sell it to the original to the market man up there for that higher price.
Alright,
I'd be very interested in it.
Okay, it has been 12 hours since you've been down there. You've got your augmentations. Sid and Ruby, roll me a d20.
I don't understand how it is any concern of
You want a low roll on this one. Low on this one.
Worried about competition, why not just buy out his store?
13.
I had not considered
Okay.
that before.
Ruby, Sid,
Omega are not known for being easy to
roll us a d20. You want to roll low.
Kid like that shouldn't be a problem for a man
alcohol.
like you.
Yep, hangover. Okay, Sid, you have pretty much no hangover whatsoever. Ruby, you're experiencing a massive sugar crash.
I'm just gonna lay down. I'm just gonna just sit with my titties, just using them as a pillow.
I'm just gonna pick her up and carry her to the ship.
Yep, you're basically laying down with your head on your titties and you're just like, they're so soft. These were a wise choice.
I'm slightly smothering Sidner in my titties, but I don't think she minds.
But you're like, these were a wise choice. I'll never be wanting a pillow ever again.
You carry me, and
Actually,
I'm kind of smothering you.
What's the roll to see what for character desk size?
Oh my god, I hate you.
Roll us a d20, I guess.
Oh god.
13.
Okay. Your boobies, let's see, let me get into the Space Dragon.
Wait, who, Kamiko's?
Yep, Kamiko's, but where's that sheet? Yours would be, let's see, a 7, so yours would be a C cup. Going by the thing that Ruby put on the, just above the Asian girls.
I totally forgot Kamiko actually was a girl in this game.
I think all of you are actually girls in this campaign, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yep. So, look at that. Look at that. I don't need any.
It's a total clam fest.
Complaining is pointless, you.
Yeah, that's hot. Also, what the fuck did you just put in here? Future Kamiko, oh my god. Scary.
Future is now Bucko.
Doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard.
What?
We got a samurai, we got a city to burn.
Blue Suns went too
Let me grab
I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague.
Alright.
Basically, I'm smothering you with my titties.
It's still locked down.
I'm just carrying you. That's it.
Exactly.
Blue Suns kill everyone.
The fact that I'm holding onto you and smothering you with my titties is totally coincidental.
Do I look like
It's just a happy accident.
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going in?
And I can't believe all of you just bypassed the strip club, the theater, and the spiritual health area.
No trouble.
Wait, you're stopping?
No, I forgot about those. Can we ever visit this place again?
Of course, it's just a lower section.
Get lost.
Oh,
This is basically level 2.
Nice.
Humans are immune to the
Bloody hell, that was a loud beep. I don't get why half the time a lot of things don't show up in Discord. I actually have to go to the actual page. It's weird.
Alright, so let's go back to the upper level. I've got I'm gonna take a look at the big old boy.
The big boy. I'm sleepy. Oh, as we're heading back. Wait, how did we come back up? Did we go into the tube and it shoots us up back out?
Yes.
I'm just gonna, as we're leaving like the area, I just be like, "Hi, pretty lady. Look, I got boobies."
I'm just going to nod.
So wait, I have no hangover. I'm not. Well, actually, am I sober now?
Yes, you are now sober.
I want to try again.
Alrighty.
Hey.
So you've got Ruby on your shoulder.
Yes, and I'm going to try and flirt.
Okay.
Oof.
She's like, no cigar, keep walking.
Alright, I'm gonna pop up last. I'm just gonna nod.
And she hints towards her gun as well.
Oh.
I got it. I'm going.
Yeah, I pop a blast. I just nod at her, and then I leave.
What would it do be like in real life? The real life equivalent of when it comes to bombing at flirting.
Lavitz, what's her reaction?
Wait, what was going on?
What would she have said? Because like she tried to flirt with her, and she rolled a 2. What would be the real equivalent of rolling a 2 when it comes to trying to flirt with somebody?
Hey, baby, are you from Tennessee? Because you're only the only 10 I see. Fucking, there you go, right there. That's
a 10. That's a 20. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, it's kind of like, it's like, whoa, you're so hot. You could be a model, and just not, a normal model. Like you could be like in Jugs or Creamsicle or
oh my god,
something along, Have you thought about stripping?
Damn,
anyway, Lavitz,
damn girl.
How does she react to my
are you at school? Because I want to
nod and then disappearance?
No problem. You nod and disappear into the ether.
Baby, are you at school? Because I want to put my kids in you. No, are you a hand? Wait, what? What's a good one that has to do with finger?
It's like, are you a coconut? Because I want to fill you with milk.
Oh. I'm trying to think of one with fingers. Damn it. Are you a container of silly putty? Because I want to put my fingers in and out of you. Hey, that's not too bad.
It's like, are you a clerk? Because I want to use you as a keyboard.
Can we get back to being upstairs, please?
No. Thinking of more one-liners.
Alrighty. You'll walk out, Ruby. You're extremely hungover and being carried out by Sid. And the guys move back up to the upper levels.
Alright.
Yep. Very
I'd like to go on to the trading post. I have I'm just gonna toss down the massive thing of chitinous plating. I'm gonna go. You interested?
Yep, let's just see how he goes. He can't really figure out what it is. All he knows is that it's very light and strong.
I'm gonna explain to him that it is a bunch of chitinous plating.
Alright, roll us a d20 plus communications.
10.
Yeah, he says I'll take it off your hands, but I don't think I can really figure out what I can use it for.
I need to find more.
I'm just gonna go look. It's basically as good as steel, man. Just as good.
Alrighty, one last roll.
They could have helped us anyway.
Let's move.
Oh,
2 ones and a fucking roll.
2 ones.
He's like, I'll give you 350 for it.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna not.
Yeah.
Alright, how about a deck of playing cards? I got a deck of playing cards.
A magic trick.
Yep. He's like, yeah, I'll take them. Playing cards are always fun to play with.
How much?
Let's see. Yeah, he'll give you $130 for it.
These are platinum playing cards, Lavitz. These are not just any playing cards.
I rolled a 1, mate, initially. He doesn't. He's not really happy with you because he's literally rolled 2 1s against you.
Yeah. Like, look, I don't really.
He kind of thinks that you just kind of bring him shit.
Yeah, literal just garbage.
It's not garbage.
In his eyes, it is.
These are fucking garbage.
He's like, well, if you don't like it, take it to the currency exchange.
Alright.
Or you take what I offer.
Go.
Take what I offer and get out of here.
Alright. I'm gonna show him the square meter of chitinous plating. I hear this man isn't as stupid as the other one. It's part of
see?
Shit.
He says, why are you bringing me this shit?
Because the guy next door told me to.
This was a chitinous plating, wasn't it?
Yes.
He's like, I don't want it.
Oh, crap.
He's like, if he wasn't gonna buy it, why the hell should I buy it?
You know what? I'm gonna. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to convince this man of the wonders of chitinous plating.
He rolled a 2 first of all.
Jesus Christ.
What is with me in ones? Literally, it's like 1, 2, 13, 2, 1. He's like, get out of my store.
Yeah. No one wants your bleeding by the.
Jesus Christ, fucking.
Everybody's just like, what is this? Are you trying to peddle me like aluminum, like are you basically just selling me like a container of aluminum wrap? Get out of here.
It's like, are you selling me tinfoil armor?
Yeah. You selling me paper armor here? Come on, what are you doing? Get out of here.
Yeah, it's pretty much rice paper armor.
Rice paper.
Okay, actually, what about the attachment to the Wyvern said PM?
We saw that door open. We thought
Oh, he's kicked you out of his store. He doesn't want anything more to do with you.
ever since this plague
No, I'm talking about the black market.
as many people as the disease.
Oh, you've already left there, mate.
I know, no, I'm thinking, if I bring, would they be interested in that?
It's alien tech. It will be touch and go.
Stay trapped in this apartment.
Trading in unknown alien tech is either a lot very profitable or extremely not.
Starvation will.
Like,
It swings either to the extreme. It's either really wanted or nobody wants to touch it.
Yeah, you're making it like a cow or
Alright,
something.
well, you know what? I've been
Death instead of fighting to stay
trying.
alive. If you want to survive, you're gonna have to earn it. I'm taking out every
Shit, I've been trying to do it above ground, but no, freaking assholes don't
Can't
want
hold your
to
hand while I'm waging
take
war
this
in the
shit.
streets.
Dumbass. So
Clear a path.
shit.
Like you said,
Is there another trader on this planet?
we'll wait here for if we're lucky.
Well, this is the main trading area, and then there's the black market.
Is there a secondary trading place where they might be a bit more happy? Is it,
Not really. Not that you know of.
you know what? I'm going back to the office. I'm going to ask for a map of the full. I'm going to ask if there's a second trading spot.
Yeah, dude, you've gone really quiet and really cutty-outy. So I'm having a bit of trouble hearing what you're saying.
Alright, fuck it. I'm going to go to the office. I'm going to ask nicely. Is there a second trading spot?
Which office?
Spaceport office.
She says no, the only trader is the trading post. That's where you sell all ships and personal items, weapons, stuff like that.
Oh boy. Alright. Great.
So I'm sorry, we're a small trading outpost.
Alright.
yeah, a lot of stuff though.
Gonna try the ZPM at the black market instead. I got nothing else to sell. If this man doesn't fucking...
What, the broken one?
Yeah. It's got a bunch of alien stuff on it.
Okay, but you're going to take a -8 to the roll.
Oh, not to him, to the black market people.
Oh, they won't want to. They won't want it.
Alright.
Like I said, once the ZPM is depleted, it cannot be recharged. It is literally scrap crystal.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care if it's scrap or not. We're just gonna go with that. Oh, -3. Okay.
-8.
Well.
Yeah, they'll give you 1 credit if you leave right now. It's like, I'll pay you $1 to shut up.
Okay.
That's so mean, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Think cool runnings.
Alright. Alright, fine. And if you want to try...
Because Kamiko's basically running around like a headless chook. Buy this! Buy this! Would someone buy this? I need cyborg legs!
Not even. I've been working very politely. I'm like, hey, you're the guy who specializes in this stuff. You want... I got some stuff. No. And I'm like, you sure? It's really good. And he's like, no, take it to the other side. And he's like, oh, wow, okay, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Why did you go here? Because
Yeah, but it's basically like this. You got someone dealing in high-class jewelry, and you're walking in there with a turd and some aluminium foil going, buy this, it's really good. And you're like, no, it's a turd in our foil. It's like, no, buy it, it's good.
It is chitinous. There's a difference between a turd and
but they're seeing it as a turd. It is a literal 1. It is a crit fail on their desire to buy it. They see it as shit.
Forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This
It may not be shit, but they see it as shit.
Yeah.
Because they just don't want it.
Where's the farm? I want it.
So you're cutting out, mate.
Where is the pharmacy?
The plague took care of him.
Pharmacy, trading post.
Of all his worldly possessions.
The trading post trades everything.
That's pretty low.
Whether it be a pharmacy or weapons, healthcare, anything like that, it's all through the trading post. It's all Federation trading post.
You know what? I'm just gonna sit down at the table.
If we don't take this stuff to Portia,
cry.
Sons will. Better us than them, right?
No one will buy my chitinous plating. Why?
You're gonna shoot us?
Have the tear ducts were removed.
Even though I'm hungover, could I still go and try and buy it? Just a few things from the trading.
Yeah, sure, go straight ahead.
Yes.
Everything's on a set price in the trading place, unless you're actually selling abnormal goods.
Guys, Walton, hey, what's up? I'm back. I got some enhancements. See?
Okay, you're gonna have a -2 to basically.
Don't worry, you made your point.
Want not to talk to somebody because you're hungover, but I'm gonna give you a +2 for the boobs.
Basically the same. Hey, so I was in here originally just for some weapons, but do you have any good, like, healing stuff? Like, medical stuff? Especially for, like, combat?
He's like, not really. Most of those are provided by your suit, but I can give you probably some, low-level nanotech for healing personal wounds. That won't help you much in battle, because that's all your suit. But it will help you in personal kind of problems.
Okay. There's no, like, good, no technology or equipment for maybe teammates or anything?
He's like, no, that's what repair drones are for. You should have a support person generally on each ship with that kind of skill.
Not too bad.
If not, that's what the fabricator's for.
Support guy's kind of shit, so, you know, I was just trying to see if there's anything that could help.
Yeah, he's like, at best I can sell you some low-level crystals that will be able to use your fabricator to repair your suit.
Oh yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. How much is
100 credits per crystal.
Professor Morgan Solar?
Can I try and use persuasion? Like, are you sure you allow it?
Don't recognize you from
Roll us a d20.
no mercenary uniform. Quarantine still inside.
Damn it.
He's like, no, sorry, all prices are set by the company. If I do that, I'll get in trouble.
Investigating possible use of
Oh, okay. I'll just do like, I'll take like 5 pistols.
5 crystals? Yep, put them on the ship, ship's, things on ship, put in there 5 healing crystals. Full healed crystals.
That was 400 or 500, right?
500, yes.
Collectors are kidnapping entire human population.
Oh, that was a good call. I needed that.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague in these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design. Our goals may be similar.
Alrighty. So now do you guys want to try and repair your ship or meet up with Picard, see what he's found out?
I say we repair our ship.
Life is
probably better.
Yeah.
Can I actually, can I get a short-term job at the strip club? Fucking making money.
Yeah, you can. There's a strip club underneath there. You can apply for a job.
Oh my god, what?
A temporary job.
Yeah, you can apply for a temp job.
Hasn't come back.
Alright, great. That's what I'm gonna do. I need...
You shouldn't have sent
Need money. Yeah, wait, can we all go?
Yeah, you can all go. You could all start working at the strip club if you want.
Let's head for the environment.
Sure.
Let's do it. Yeah. Okay. We're all going. We're all going.
Alright.
We're doing it. What's the roll?
No, first we gotta go there.
Where the hell's that map? There we go. Your people should still be on there, I think, so I won't have to drag you on. And there's the strip club. Now let me just see if I can find an NPC to represent.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for
a strip club owner, let's see. Let's have a look. He'll do. Oopsie, wrong one.
Shields have failed.
Come on, be a team player. There we go. It's just uploading.
Now let's finish you off.
Okay, and I'll just... Okay, show name. Bang, there we go. Okay. He's like, welcome to the strip club. What are you planning to buy?
Buy? What do you mean?
Oh.
What, you want a drink?
We're wondering if you're looking for employees.
Always.
Maybe some that are more well endowed than others. Okay, I'm just gonna eat a huge fish this entire time, and I don't care.
He's like, I acknowledge your breasts.
Whoa!
Honestly, I did not expect you guys to want to work at a strip club.
Hey man, only for a little bit, because it sounds like a fun meme. Plus, I didn't realize they were all girls, so it works.
I literally can't make money otherwise.
Yeah. Plus, it sounds fun.
You know what? I'm going to post a fucking reaction to my existence right now. That's for me.
And Omega lol. Just an Omega lol.
They've seen us.
It's funny.
No, there we go.
Fair enough.
Alright. What's the roll to convince him?
Yep, he's like, standard pay is 50 credits a night, plus tips.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, let's see how we do.
Sorry, 50 credits per 12-hour shift, I should say.
Oh.
Alright, now the question is, what is the breast modifier?
Let's see.
Yeah, do I earn more money if I got big titties?
Yeah, Ruby actually will get a plus. She'll get a plus 5 credits each night due to monumentally good memories.
The answer to the question was, no, the question was based with, I was assuming we would have to roll. So, is there a bonus based on breast size?
Yeah, but you don't get one because you've only got standard titties, basically.
Standard.
You're sitting at C cups, while Ruby's sitting at, what was it, F cups?
No, they're like E. A little bit smaller, but not as enormous.
Yep.
I'm honestly, you know what's bad? I was like, maybe it'll work if I even get even more. But at that point, I feel like I'd start getting like mobility minuses.
Well, you're in a mech, so it doesn't really matter.
Shit.
Outside of the mech, maybe, but in the mech, not so much.
Shit, maybe I should go bigger.
Both we're getting E cups, and I'm just sitting here with like E.
Well, girl, let's go. I'll pay for you.
No, roll it. Roll the
Actually, sorry.
After we do our little...
What were you gonna say, Rabbits?
I was gonna say roll to see if you, like, when you guys roll for your shifts, I'll get you to roll for fetishes. to see if someone's got a fetish for like small tits.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay.
So we all roll once right now.
Yep. Roll a d20 plus communications.
I have.
You'll get a +1 due to big tits, and Sid, you'll get a +1 due to fetishes. Kamiko, you'll roll because you're kind of average.
I have 16.
Oh.
Okay.
21.
Okay, let's see. So you'll all mark down $50 for the shift. So that's $50 for the shift, and let's see. Ruby, you're going to get an additional 400 credits.
Wow.
Sid, you'll get an extra 150, and Kamiko, you get 190.
I'm telling you the truth.
I know you're spreading it. Maybe cut off.
Alright. Sweet. So basically, some like real big shot money guy kind of rolled in and was like, and saw me and was like, make it rain.
I like them titties. Bounce them titties, baby.
Alright, I'm going over to the doctor.
Kill him?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
Nod, get in. I'm gonna go. Alright. What's the how's the ARM stock market these days, Doc?
He's like, same price as it was 12 hours ago.
Kill them all.
Well, actually, it was about 18 hours ago.
Well, no, it was like 24 because he quoted me before the eye surgery.
Yeah, but he quoted you after the eye surgery and said they were the same as well. And now it's been about 18 hours.
I put a stripper tally in art memes and SFW and basic ship during.
Yep. Yeah, I like that. That's good.
It's funny because she's just like, ugh. God.
Wait until
it's like Coca-Cola Zero, because why the hell not?
So,
at least Garrus is happy.
Yeah. So, hey Doc. So recently, you gave me a little bit of enhancement. How much bigger could I go before it becomes a problem?
He's like, well, it depends.
Right now I'm sitting at an F, at an E.
He's like, we can go up a few sizes. It might make your mobility around just walking, but seeing how you come off as a mech fighter, I don't think it'll bother you much in mech problems. But ship zero gravity, that might give you a bit of trouble.
Really? What do you mean by that? Like,
things tend to bounce in zero gravity a bit. Well, they tend to float. Lack of gravity tends to make things get in the way.
I mean, well, here's another thing though, Doc. I have a skin tight suit that keeps them kind of, down, but not too tight. You know what I mean? So would that help with it? Because I'm almost always in a skin tight suit, so it's not like they're not like those weird anime shirts where somehow it's just kind of extra bags that just go around the tits.
He's like, yep, that will help. Just be careful you don't knock yourself unconscious if you go too big.
I'm gonna look at a little.
Because last time I saw you, you came in here quite jumpy and dancy. Things tend to bounce around even in a skin tight suit.
That's fair.
Can I borrow some more money?
Actually, I'm gonna do a little bit of research before I do an increase. But real quickly though, is there like because I realize that I'm still kind of, I'm getting my boobs bigger, but there's still like hips, butt, and thighs and stuff. Is there like a general just whole body enhancement kind of package you got, or?
Oh, you want the thick package?
Well, I mean, that's a very fitting phrase. I'm surprised you're that direct about it, but I'm happy because it makes things less confusing. But yeah.
He's like, yeah, I guess we can do that. Let's see, how much was the resting augmentation?
Oh, that was actually really cheap, like only like 3,000.
Yep. He's like, yeah, probably, I could probably do that, the whole lot for probably 5,000. And that will be a full body mass manipulation.
Kind of like the picture, I'm guessing?
Yeah, so basically you'll be able to widen your hips, or but basically you'll just kind of like stick like fat inserts into your body.
I'm actually really. Let me just grab a picture, and so I can basically just be like, hey, how about what if I just do this? How much would it cost for just this? And keep talking with Miko while I do this, because I want to interrupt it. I want to.
Yep. Go ahead. Okay, Kamiko, what did you want to do?
So the arm is how many?
It was. What was it? I'm trying to remember now. It was like.
I remember the arm being like 10.
Yeah, it was like 9,700 per arm.
Okay, so I'm missing about 900, a little bit less.
9,700.
Hey, Ruby.
Hello.
There we go. I'll write that down and.
For 900.
Wait, sorry, I heard two people talking. What? Oh, 9,700 per arm. Oh, wow, alright.
Yeah.
How much do you have?
The environmental
I have 8,841.
Insert the cure, then
I will trade you a
yeah, I
bottle.
could probably spot you a little. Hold on, really quickly.
I will trade you a bottle of alcohol for it.
Wait, what do you mean? Do you have alcohol?
I have one bottle of alcohol, yes. I looted it from the shop.
What kind?
Traditional Ukrainian.
I've
had enough of this.
What's it taste like?
If I'm gonna be honest here, probably like 90% alcohol. I'll fucking check though.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's basically vodka.
That's fair. Okay, so I'm throwing two. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll trade you, and I'll give you the money in exchange for a nice bottle of that. Probably be fun to mix with my other drinks. Also, I put two. Which one should I say? Which one is a better one?
Bottom one's probably hotter. The top one's a little bit non-balanced.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna literally like the doc be like, hey doc, what would the price be? Is it still gonna be 5,000? Just kind of do this.
It'll be 5,000, yes, because that will be boobs, waist, hips, all that. That will be silicone and fat maneuvering and adjusting and injecting.
The cure is in place. Now we need to.
How long do you think that'll take, Doc?
He says it will take about 2.5-3 hours to do the process.
Oh, that's good.
And you'll probably be sore for the next day.
Oh, it's not too bad. I think I'll just rest, honestly.
Alright.
Just slams down to 5,000. Here's for mine, and then how much does Kamiko need?
I have 8,841, so that's 9,700, so about 869.
Wait, one question, Kamiko. How much did I charge you per eye?
It was about.
One less.
Let me check. Shouldn't be that.
I think it was like 3,000 something, wasn't it?
It was 3,700, I believe.
So I'll just put 4,000. There we go.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just slap down a solid 6,000. I'll be like, alright, this is for my thing. I'm also helping him pay for his thing. He'll pay the difference. You owe me a bottle of
Haruka. Yes.
And Doc, make me thick.
Alright. I'm gonna put this in the chat. Put that in your inventory.
Okay.
Nice.
And I've forgot to okay, and okay. Yep, that's no problem. Either way, I'll put this actually writing in the Space Dragoons for future reference in case I forget.
What?
The prices for body mods. So $9,700 per arm. Boob implants plus reduction. That's any type of boob manipulation is 3,000. Body manipulation, which is just fat movement, and silicon injection, so nothing that actually involves augmentation.
Back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Like actual mechanical augmentation, I should say, and that is $5,000, and eyes $4,000 per eye. And I've just put that in Space Dragon, so then it's future reference for me. And legs.
Here we go.
Legs
Should make this image kind of big just because of how nicely detailed it is.
Legs.
And so I guess now for reference, there's just a nice picture in my character sheet for what she looks like when she's out of her mech.
Yep.
I like it. This is a really good artist.
Okay. There we go. And a set of legs is 20,000.
Oh wow, 20,000 for the set. Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm good with just being thick. It's got its own perks.
Okay, and where you're posting that?
Wait, what? Oh,
on your sheet, is it?
like. Yeah, on my sheet. Really nice. And I like I'm not gonna lie, I really like the comic captions.
Yeah. How much giggity? Oh, the giggity.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I have the two screens going, so that this doesn't pop up while recording.
Yeah.
This should scramble their system.
Okay, now Sid, you haven't really had a chance to talk much. What's you up to? While the others are getting their augmentations, becoming thick.
Yeah, becoming robotic and thick.
See, I'm really happy about the mech wings, but I want personal wings, if I'm going to be fully honest.
Yeah, you really can't get them really done to you. That's not exactly possible.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
There's not much I'm really looking for that.
Do you want to just do another shift at the strip club? Or the others are getting all their stuff done?
Once I'm like, because I feel like it'd be okay if would it be fair to say he would allow me to rest at his like infirmary for about a day?
Yeah, he will allow that. Also, I'm gonna, with the amount of money that you spent on the augmentations, I'm gonna give you a +1 to communications.
Okay.
But personal communications, not actual technical communications.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
and that will also add to flirt as well.
Yeah.
Flirt, seduct, convince, stuff like that. That's what you'll get a +1 to.
I don't mean to argue, but I feel like that's a 2.
At the moment, you'll have to learn to work. You have to learn to work it before you actually get it thing, because it's still, you're not going to be completely used to it.
That makes a lot of sense.
You're going to have to change the way you walk, the way you lean, stuff like that. Because if you lean forward with, with them, you might lose your balance a little bit easily.
It's true.
Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
How can you thank these
So yeah, just.
monsters?
Yeah, but yeah, damn you for being so smart.
I love the tagline that you got. A simple Quarian on a quest for knowledge and adventure.
Tortured you would have.
Well, you certainly got the second part on the way.
You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Hey, she can be smart and have a nice body.
Sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way,
you got the best of both worlds.
Think about what
Okay, I'm done. Sorry. But before we leave, I'm definitely doing one more shift there.
Yep. Arms do again?
What was that?
What does an arm do again?
If you have 2 arms, you'll be able to get 1 to tech.
Just need to push up here.
1 per arm?
Yeah, I'm thinking it might actually be. It's better if it's 2 arms. I've been rethinking it, and it's probably best to have 2 arms that will add to tech.
Okay, then what is?
But one arm will actually give you a boost to strength when you're out of your mech.
Okay.
So if you're trying to lift something and I say, all right, do a hydraulics check, that will give you a +1.
I believe Morden said all those things.
And it'll be per arm, and you'll get a +2 if you have legs, metal robot legs.
This clinic gave me sanctuary during the plague. Thanks for bringing us.
The robot legs will also give you bonuses to movement.
The fortune may be gone, but I still don't.
What's the
You know, if I'm gonna be honest here, at this point, with the robot arm,
It's gonna be tough when Morton goes.
It's going to be strange when
that could probably be like some fetish. I'm just saying.
Oh, it is. There is a lot of people that have amputation fetishes and stuff like that.
Or like, prosthetic.
Yeah.
Prosthetic fit.
Yeah, so there you go.
You name something and someone's obviously got a fetish for it.
Oh, most certainly, yeah. Especially if
have you ever seen those weird people who like feet?
Oh god, dude, feet is enormous. And I think it's more so not so much because I've definitely seen a lot of that. I think it's not so much just the feet as it is what the feet can do, like what a woman can do with her feet.
All right, Quagmire.
Human-centric.
What?
Come on, everybody likes feet.
I don't think he says that, does he?
Yep, it's like, I don't think I like feet as much as you do. Ah, come on, Chris, everybody loves feet.
Informed of name only, no knowledge of man.
Alright then, I guess I shouldn't put it past them writing that part of his character. That is part of the character.
I think that's like season 1 or season 2, I think. It's the Hippadoodah song. Just before the Hippadoodah song. I know Family Guy. I'm not that great on the newer seasons. I'm still have to watch them a few more times to get them in my memory. But I know Family Guy.
They're actually making some. I'm surprised, but yeah, they still make episodes, and I'm missing a clip of one that's like was made very, very recently because they're telling like jokes that are very like relevant.
Yeah, the last 2 episodes I have to admit have been really good. The 90s episode and what was the last one we? Like the 90s style episode where they made like a lot of references to Friends and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, didn't they make one about like Romeo and Juliet?
Yeah, that's the other one I was thinking of.
Yeah,
it was
it's funny.
Love story. 3 of the greatest love stories.
Oh, I only saw the bits about it. Oh yeah. One of them is like Romeo and Juliet. Deadly Obsession, I think it's called. The third one, which I can't remember.
That was the Troy.
Oh yeah, Troy, Helen Troy.
Yeah.
Alright, now back to the game.
Yep. Okay, Sid, we'll go to you. Now, you are currently stripping, so roll us a d20.
If you find anything like
I'll give you a +1 because fetish, so that's $50 plus. I'm going to say, I'll just go to 120. So you got 50, 60, 70. So you got $170 credits for 12-hour shift of stripping.
Understood.
Now, I think I'm done with the augmentations. Is it okay if I head up and just walk up and be like, hey, how about I do a shift with Sidran and we do a little double action show?
Yep. Go straight ahead. If you can convince Sid to do it. I'll be right back. I've got to go take a pee.
Okay.
So we'll roll for that once I get back.
all you're doing.
I'm sure.
No,
I'm sure. I may be sitting here in boxes, but my hands are completely on the keyboard.
No. It's like yin and yang. You got one that's real thick and one that's nice and cute.
Yep. It's like it balances. Okay, be right back.
What random space vagrants wouldn't want to see that happen? I mean, come on. And imagine how much money it'll make, because a lot of people are going to want to see
respectable employment.
You know what? We're in the dirty part of the game. We can do whatever we want. There's titty augmentations. There's illegal guns. There's gambling. There's tall men. There's a cantina that makes you drunk off your ass. We get to have fun.
You're welcome for those illegal guns on the front of our ship now, by the way.
Yeah. We don't get arrested for that.
I spent $10,000 on that. Way better.
Also, yeah, you're kind of far away from your...
No, I'm just being a bit quiet.
That's fair.
Yeah. But yeah, I spent like $10,000 on that. They better not.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Take that down. Yeah, they're really good. Really good space gun. I really like them.
Yeah. Makes sense.
If anything were to happen to them, I'd shoot everyone in this room and then myself.
Wait, what was it? Oh, I mean, whatever. Yeah, I like that meme. Windless for sure. That was me in response to that one cute little cleaning demon from Hotel Has Been. Or Has-Been Hotel. What was her name?
There was a bunch. There was a bunch, man.
No, there was that one specific one where it was the one that like the radio guy summons, and she's like a cute little cleaning demon.
Your private terminal.
Yeah.
Nifty. I've only barely known Nifty, but if anybody hurts her, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Okay.
Have you not seen Nifty?
I was the one that sent you the video.
Oh no, wait, Hotel Has-Been?
Yeah?
I mean,
Hotel.
I haven't been able to remove humanity yet from my new arm, so that's nice.
Don't worry, you're going to have to.
Oh,
I'm back.
So adorable.
Okay, for your new arm, you're going to have to remove 5 humanity.
Okay.
And Ruby, you're going to have to remove 2 for body augmentation.
What? No. She gained humanity. Just kidding. Yeah,
the real question is. The real question is there respectable employment we can find now?
You could probably find some respectable employment if you want, but these places are pretty respectable. They're not terrible. It's just that they have access to places that aren't respectable, like the canteen, the strip club. They're all sanctioned.
Yeah,
that's why it's literally labeled mental relaxation area.
Yeah, I'll just head off to somewhere where they're more accommodating.
Yep, you could work at the cantina, the theatre, or you could go up and try your luck with the other areas. Which I might as well just show you on the map.
I think I might take the theater.
Okay. Now the spiritual relaxation is basically like a religious center where people can go and pray away the gay or something along that lines.
Oh, I'm excellent at that.
You know, they can basically go there and go like, I'm sorry for wiping out an entire legion, I'm sorry I fought, yada yada. And you can buy like, there's a bunch of different religions, and you can actually go in there and buy like, you know, like crosses and stuff like that. Or for you, like hammer and sickle necklaces.
Well, we both know that is not my religion. We both know I despise that with a passion.
Okay, that's a different one. That's a different image. Ruby?
Hello.
That's a different image. Cyclops.
Oh yeah.
With...
Wait, no, that's Nifty.
I don't know who that is.
You need to watch Hotel Has-Been.
Yeah, I haven't watched
Has-Been Hotel. Let's keep on messing it up.
Hotel.
Yeah, well, you know what? It has been. It's a failure hotel on the show.
Well, it's a happy hotel until it's changed at the very end.
I totally forgot it's called it's happy. Well, it's failure for a little bit. And
No, that's just the nickname the reporter gives it.
Because it failed. Because their only patron went back to drugs.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm a bit behind the loop on a lot of shows. I just haven't had the time or the inkling to really watch anything lately. I know, I guess I've become jaded with how good things have gone terrible, so I'm kind of reluctant to even look at new things now.
I'm sorry.
Just makes me want to shake my walking stick with fury.
Wait, literally. Have a walking stick?
I literally have a walking stick now. I have to use it. Not all the time. I can move around the house reasonably well without it, but if I have to go out and have to walk more than say 50-60 meters, I have to use my walking stick.
Oh, I'm sorry, I love it.
That's okay. Not your fault.
So where am I working?
Where would you like? Where were you going?
Probably.
Yeah, the upper theatre shows more classy movies. The lower theatre shows more personal movies.
Upper theatre.
Alrighty.
I have some standards. Not many.
No problem. Okay.
Not many. So.
Well, you're going. Roll up there to see if you can convince them to actually let you work there. And then we'll go. Yeah, nah, they don't want your kinds around these parts. They're like, go up there, pray away the gay, and then come back.
No, hold on. Which kind? Because first off, I'm still wearing the commie uniform. Second off, I'm a Slav. Third off, I have augmentations. Which one is it?
Let's see. Take a pick, but we'll go with communists.
I will literally just take off the hat then.
So now it's augments.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Just rips him out. What about now?
Cripple.
It's like, now I'm blind! Are you happy? Can I join now?
Nah, I'll just go to the lower one, I guess.
No problem. That we will have like a +3 to get a job there.
Alright, so are me and Harper rolling for our shift?
Yep. Okay. You and Sid, roll us to do your
Surprise again.
do your shifts.
Commander Shepard, my sergeant.
I'll let one of you roll one extra, and we can take the highest for the lot.
If I had some coffee
To see how you guys do.
Oh.
else you'd like
Get 2 18s. Yep. Okay. You guys do really well.
Hey.
Okay. You get your $50 for your normal shift, and you each get a free drink, and you also get.
Oh no.
Let's see. I'm going to say an extra. Yeah, I'm going to say 400 credits each.
All the way down here to
Nice.
To our commanding officer.
So I guess I'm paying for the ship repairs.
I'll help you pay, of course.
What kind of problems?
Well, I can't get a job because these people are space racist. Well, you know what I mean.
How dare you be space racist against a space
Yeah,
racist?
basically
You're
they
racist.
will hire you, Kamiko, but you're going to be on basically a very low wage.
Should have
Well,
added
how much
some
will it
titties
be?
onto those mods.
Yep, you'll be earning about for a 12-hour shift. You'll get 20 credits, unless someone slips you some money, or you find money in the couch cushions. I'm hearing someone's TV in the background, but it's not too loud, so it's okay.
That may have been you too. I apologize.
No, it's alright. It's not very loud, so it's only just a little hint in the background, so it's okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay. Okay, as in like, anyway.
Yeah, I can barely hear it, so it's so it's alright. It's not distracting.
Research projects.
You know what? No, you know what, Lavitz? You're cool.
Thank you.
And I appreciate you, and I love you.
I love you too. I love everybody. In fact, love all round.
Yes.
Group hug.
Where else is there then?
You can work at the cantina.
Alright, I'll try the cantina.
Give us a D20. Cue the one.
No.
Nah, they'll give you a job. You'll be working as a waitress.
That's very cute. Just imagine Kamiko. Hi, welcome to the cantina. What the fuck do you want?
Probe away.
I'm wearing Soviet uniforms.
Oh no, I would presume they have like a waitress outfit or something.
Actually, yes. Actually, everybody, roll me a D20.
Cybernetics.
Okay.
Probe away.
Yep. And
Oh, sorry, 1 second.
Probe away.
Damn it. Alright, I'll do it in a moment. I was trying to light a candle.
I just blew out a candle.
Probe away.
Oh, that's funny. Ah, damn it. 8.
Okay, Sid and Ruby, you each have to buy your stripper outfits.
Oh shit, okay. How much is the stripper outfit?
Wait, I already have one though.
25 credits.
Wait, what?
No, you've got a fetish leather outfit.
Wait, doesn't my skin tight suit kind of count as a stripper outfit?
Yeah, but you kind of have to have a stripper outfit over the top of it or whatever. It's there's like a set thing. It's kind of like bikinis and tassels.
Fine. All right. So how much is it? 25?
You don't have to pay for yours. You somehow convinced your way to get your not only your stripper outfit, but you also got your maid's outfit or your waitress outfit for free.
That's so cute. So what was it again? 25?
25 credits, yes.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, what was that, Kamiko? You coming through really?
Nothing. Just future plan. Just future plan.
Okay.
Just honest statements, you know.
I just need to turn you up a bit because you're really quiet.
Kamiko sounds adorable.
Not one of you is going to survive this.
Not one of you is gonna survive.
Alrighty, so add to your add those outfits to your inventory.
Okay.
Yeah, new tokens.
I will give Sidrin my outfit if she doesn't need it anymore, because I don't.
Different size. Sid's rocking A cups, you're rocking C cups.
Oh, convenient.
Or it would be kind of like an insult to her. You can just wear these. You said your character's rocking A cups, didn't you?
Yeah. Wait, I didn't hear what Kamiko was doing.
He wanted to give you
He's really quiet.
Yeah, he wanted to give you his stripper outfit. You'll have to turn Kamiko up.
Yeah, I was gonna eat you the old school one I had. There you go. Merry Christmas.
But yeah, it won't. But it won't fit. Maybe the bottoms might fit, but the top won't fit.
Maybe it'll fit me, D.
Oh, yours would be basically like putting. I know. What would be the term? Trying to hold a landslide with a freaking band-aid.
Alright, you know what? I actually do have. Yeah, look at that. That was me when I was working at the club. And now I'm gonna have to find me at the waitress job. Fucking there we go.
Let me just roll up to. Yeah, basically your. If you give your bikini to Sid, it's kind of like the reverse of this.
Hold a moment now. Is there a problem? No,
wait, what?
Just doing a scan.
I don't care. Go for it. Sidrin will.
Oh my god, I love that post.
I'm sure it will be cheaper for Sidrin to get the top
the titty
than having to pay for the bottom. So, you know what?
I didn't know it was a gift.
The scanners aren't picking anything up.
Well, it's kind of like a set price. You buy them in a group, so it's 25. It's 25 credits, mate.
That poor cat.
It's cute.
Just wants to relax in the box.
She's so relaxed.
I want to know what the hell the thing is with cats and boxes.
You understand?
They love it. They love it, and I have a picture of my cat just installed into a box, even though I had it on the floor for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, my mate's cats, they used to always fight over which one got to sit in the box. And you'd see one sitting in the box, and then the other two would just like stare daggers at it.
Good. I'll stay up.
It's like, it's my box.
Alright, well, anyway, you plebeians can go out, but I'm going to be at the waitressing job now.
Yep, so basically you're wearing pretty much a beer girl dress.
Oh, you sure? You sure? You sure? Because I got a way better looking one.
Oh yeah, you can probably go for that, but that's more Love Hotel kind of thing.
He's making it too expensive to do business.
But yeah, if you want, you can go with that.
Mercs are coming together to deal.
Yeah, I think that's nicer.
There we go, finally. Candle down.
Yeah. Everything alright, Ruby?
Yeah, it's because they have like a... I could go and get some matches, but I have like a tiny little match pack. So I was trying to light it, this little candle that I have. But I kept on either not being able to light it, or one time I did light it and accidentally blew both the match and the candle out.
Well, every time I go to light a candle, a lot of the times I end up burning my hand.
Aww.
And then a couple years ago, actually no, it's probably closer to 10 years ago, I was lighting a fireplace and I had the matchbox open.
Oh no.
Right? And I struck the match and put the match in there, and then the fire was a very oily fire, so it spat out chunks of like red hot shit, and it went straight into the matchbox. And it hit all the like the very front of it, which caused a chain reaction, caused the matchbox to explode. And it literally almost 3rd degree burnt my entire hand. Because the whole thing just flash burnt, just because it was those older kind of, you know, those older matches that would just burn instantly, you'd flick them. You know, the good kind of matches.
He's gone. Good to see.
They weren't good then.
That scene at the door hasn't.
But yeah, the whole matchbox just exploded into like a big ball of flame, and my entire left hand was just blistered. I couldn't hold anything for like 2 weeks. Actually, it was probably longer than that.
Frankly,
That's alright.
Most I've ever had is one time. Actually, yeah, like, I don't think I've ever really. I've been like burned by the oven, that's about it. It was a bit of a burn, but.
I tend to burn the top of my arm a lot when I'm using the oven.
Yeah, that's the top of my hand, usually, for me.
Me, top of the forearm. Or actually just under the forearm, depending on the level of the stove. Working in the kitchen, you always get burnt. Actually, the worst burn I had when I was working in the kitchen was, you know, sometimes if you're using a gas fire, the flame goes up the side of the pot and then it goes up the handle. You know, it kind of filters up and goes up the hand if there's a hollow handle.
We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Sid, you know that kind of thing that happens?
Yeah.
Basically, the handle was almost just one spot away from almost going red, and basically the chef put it in the sink and didn't tell me that it was hot, so I reached in there to start washing, and I grabbed onto it, and then I couldn't let go of it because it literally melted, like burnt onto my hand. So I ended up having this big pot handle symbol in my freaking hand for like a month.
That door goes to a security room.
God, that one hurt.
I'm gonna roll for my chopper then.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep, you 18. Do very well. You get a few butt pinches and stuff like that, but you end up making pretty good tips. You earn $200.
Alright.
Standard pay is $35, but you ended up with tips. You earn $200.
Good.
Now, do you two want to do another strip show? Well, not strip show, you know. Yeah, strip show.
On the shift?
Yep. You can go for another shift if you like.
See what you can find.
Sure. Well, I guess one more.
Just one more.
Password is Perusia.
And then we can pay off our ship.
Yep. Stole the Mona Lisa.
Okay, Sid, you earn...
I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy.
$120. Yeah, 120 credits.
Got it. Okay. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
And Ruby?
Yeah.
D20 plus 2?
Yeah.
No, plus 1, sorry.
Mr. Hawks.
Nah, plus 2.
Yes, plus 1.
Security clearance.
Oh, what the fuck, bro? I literally got 2. I didn't.
Yep, someone buys you a drink.
I have authorization.
And you get slockered and they send you home early. They're like, if you're gonna show up drunk, don't bother showing up at all.
Damn it!
You don't get paid for this shift. No, you basically rock up, someone buys you a drink in the first 5 minutes, and then you're basically running around like an idiot, drunk off your ass.
Damn it. I should never, that's it. From now on, I'm not accepting drinks.
On the bright side, you got a free drink.
Look for anything we can get.
So you basically there, free drink, woo!
And quiet.
Free drink, whoop.
Yep.
We can
Right sides don't pay for our ships.
He seems to have obsessed over it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, well, I have 7,000.
Let's keep
so nah.
We can get some skin cells.
It's like I strip here for purely for the articles. I only come to the strip club for the articles. They have good update newspapers. here in this strip club. I come here solely for the cups of tea.
What are you, some kind of British person?
Of course.
Great saliva sample, but it's still useful.
Alrighty, so you guys want to check out your ship now?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's take a look at how bad it is.
Okay, your ZPM is sitting at 40%. Actually, I'll just do the thingamajiggy.
Oh, nice.
Is the captain going to get new legs at some point?
He will get better. It's just that basically what happened is the blood clot reopened, and those blood clots where the prings went into his brain, that was motor control function. That's how the insects were puppeting people around. And basically what happened is the blood clot reopened and caused his legs and body to just stop working. So it basically needs to filter the blood and heal itself before he can actually move around again. And he's probably spending his money, actually. I should actually roll for him.
DNA identification affirmed.
Yep, and...
He's spending his money at the strip club.
Actually, he might have as well. But he did spend quite a bit of his money actually getting his brain fixed. So he'll be able to get out of the spider leg thing soon. Like, very soon. Probably before you leave, he'll be able to get out of his spider suit. Because it's been, what, 3 days, I think? Which all of you are starting to get very tired because you haven't really... Except for Ruby, you've managed to sleep it off a couple of times. So you've actually got to sleep.
Wouldn't I have been sleeping a little bit too because
I assume that you were sleeping a bit between shifts, and you were knocked out for a good 12 hours getting the eye surgery.
Well, and the arm.
That too, yeah.
So that's, yeah.
Also, by the way, this is just me. I put a picture in Space Shoguns, and that's just me whenever I'm just chilling. After to get back onto the...
Yeah, Tali, best waifu. Prove me wrong.
It's funny, I'm pretty sure the link for that is, or like the file name is, tell me again about your immune system.
That's a good one.
I get it, because hers is terrible, so she needs to fix it.
Better one, tell me about your antihistamine addiction.
Can you actually have an addiction to antihistamines?
Yeah, people can get addicted to antihistamines.
Wow.
People can get addicted to...
They just like hit them.
Water.
I can be next to pine trees now. Once they come down from their high. I don't even like pine trees.
Dude, people get addicted to water, alright?
We're all addicted to water. Try living without water.
I'm sure we can kick the habit.
Okay. Now, I just got to remember, what were the names of the bombs you got for the ship? You got one of them, didn't you?
No, we just got the laser turret.
Oh, that's right. You didn't get one of those singularity missiles.
No.
Okay.
I don't want the captain asking that many questions.
Alrighty. Okay, so here's your ship write-up on what you need to do.
How much is it going to cost for most of it? Or like the essentials?
Well, each individual thing will cost a certain amount. I'm not exactly sure how much it's going to cost, but you'll have to designate what you're going to do. You got fuel, hull, shields, AI, fixing the stasis pods so that they can actually be released and the people can actually get out of them. The fabricator, the scanners only need power, so you're fine on that. The engines are still pretty well damaged. You need to refill your drone. Your missiles are still fine. Your anti-pursuit mines, they need to be refilled.
We should probably get rid of the... Which we should probably solve.
I'm thinking we fix the hull integrity first. It's not a lot damaged, but you know what? It'll be good to have it at full.
Space is important. So if we have space coming inside, that's not good.
How did
What?
Doc get Lady Liberty's
We don't want space coming inside.
Yeah, space
yeah.
needs to stay out.
We need a space condom.
Yeah, basically.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's see. Fixing the hull is going to cost... Okay, that is going to cost you $9,000
Don't bother with
to repair the hull.
it's code locked.
What if I do some of that?
I had a feeling that was you at the
You can try. You'll also have to roll us a d20 for
anyway.
the
You know me. I don't
what's going on with the damage
What's
outside.
in your grey box, Kasumi? You know I'm willing to
Because your ship is currently in dry dock, so this is the time to actually walk around your ship, check it out, you know, kick the tires, check the thing, pretend that you actually know what you're doing.
I know what I'm doing.
Got your attention?
Okay, looking at this oil, looking at the oil filter, yep, the tire pressure is good.
Oh my god. Your carburetor just looks looking a little bit silly, but you should be fine.
Your headlight fluid's low. I can fix that up for you.
Make sure to get windshield wiper fluid.
Headlight fluid?
Yep, headlight fluid.
You've been watching Rooster Teeth too much.
The first, like, 10 seasons of Red vs. Blue were really good.
Yeah, I remember watching the first few seasons. It was like, it's very funny.
Yeah, it was really good, and then it kind of got stale, dull.
I don't know why, but for some reason in another Discord server, my friend updated us on his progress of being able to put like an a terribly long dildo up their butt.
Okay, I don't see anything wrong with the hull.
Okay, yep, now you think the hull was perfect, however, bloody hell, I gotta stop clicking this button. I go to click on a file thing and it keeps opening up this program. Give us a second, I'll just bring it up. Once I find it, any second now. Here we go. It will be pasted in Space Dragoons.
Do I see any of the long men doing it?
No. Before you even got back to the ship, the turret was done. So your turret is in great condition. However, 2 of these are sticking out the side of your ship.
2 of what?
What I've posted in Space Dragoons.
What the heck are those, bro? Are those the weird, the contraband laser turret things?
No.
What are they?
Roll us to detect. D20 plus tech.
17.
Okay, Ruby, you know exactly what this is.
What is it?
This is what the enemy ships fired at you in the previous battle.
Oh my god.
They were jammed straight into the side of your ship.
Can we get them removed? And analyzed?
You can get them removed.
That's adorable.
Yep, so you can get them removed. Let's see how well they go. Okay, yep, it takes a bit, but they managed to remove them.
Nice.
While repairing
Can we
it.
get them analyzed?
Yep, you can have them analysed. Let me just analyse them. They can't tell what the hell they are.
Well, at least they're off of our ships. Hopefully, they might want to make sure and check and see that it's not some sort of explosive, so it doesn't blow up the whole
Battery tracking device.
Yeah, one of the two. Any sort of things that could damage the. And I feel like that would. I don't know. I personally think that might require another rule simply because they take higher priority. That it's.
Can we do a scan to determine if they're tracking device or not?
Yes,
like
you
it's
can do
not
a
a
scan.
security risk.
13.
Okay, and Ruby, do you want to do a scan as well? Or
I'll try it, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Kamiko, you have a feeling that these are kind of like a living homing beacon.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, we're killing it. Killing it now. Just a roll to kill it.
Yep. So basically they shot these things and they've attached to your ship. You've pulled them off, but they're still very much active.
Alright. Now I'm going to use my intricate tech skill to completely and utterly destroy these things.
Alright. Bring it back to the ship as well.
So what is the...
Oh god, I forgot about the weird baby head.
Oh yeah, you got the weird baby head. You might want to sell that or get it checked out.
Yeah, that sounds like a very good idea. I don't know if we'll hang on to it.
Check out with the black market. I'm sure they'd be very happy for it.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Okay, you shoot the shit out of it. Kimiko?
No, I just crush it.
These things are massive. These things are bigger than you.
Okay, well, fine, I'll shoot them.
Yep. They're about 3 to 4 meters long, meter wide.
Okay.
You could use your new laser turrets on them.
You can try that, but you are inside a space station.
Shit, you're right.
Yeah, don't do that.
Launch them out of...
I'm just going to keep I'm just going to shoot them, like I did with that 12.
Checking blueprints.
And just shove them out of an airlock.
Okay.
No, they'd still be functional, though. That's the thing.
That's true. Let them float. Oh no, they'd probably be able to navigate.
You destroy one of them. The other one, one of the mechanics says he wants to take that to be analysed properly by the Federation.
The destroyed one or the intact one?
The intact one.
Oh, okay, alright, so we don't have to worry about it. Cool.
Yep, the destroyed one has bled all over the place, so there's blue blood all over the place.
Yeah.
Alright, who wants to step on it this time?
I don't.
Step on it? What do you mean?
Yeah, who wants to get blue blood on them this time? All over their suit.
Nope. I can't be a...
You sure? You don't want a good paint job to go with the new template?
Hahaha. Was that a titty joke, sir?
It was.
Well, I didn't get these giant, big, heaping breasts that attract everybody for all this attention.
My goodness, I didn't get this entire full body augmentation that makes me a literal
sex symbol.
My infertility goddess for the attention.
I didn't rub my breasts in your face for all this attention.
Gosh, stop harassing me.
My eyes are up here.
Hey, eyes are up here. Tits are down there, yes. But you look at them later. Come on. Right now, in the eyes. Wait, no, not in the eyes like that. Oh no.
Now you see me.
Alrighty, so you destroyed one of them. The blood seeps out onto the floor of the deck. Of the dry dock, I should say. And that one is dead. The other one has been carted away.
Now would be a great time to give an important status to a commanding officer, I think.
Yeah, Kimiko, you're gonna have to move closer to the microphone because I can barely hear you.
Going dark.
Now would be a great time to tell our commanding officer something about our good friends who want to murder all of us.
Yep. Okay. If you want to talk to him, or do you want to leave that to the captain?
No, I want to talk to him.
Alrighty.
I'm going to talk to the captain about this, man. About what has happened.
Okay, you're going to have to go to... Where was it? You're going to have to go to Spaceport office.
To talk to my captain?
To talk to the captain and to talk to a representative.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, one ship allies. Who's doing that clicking?
Or clicking.
It's like a...
No.
It was going just before. Sorry, very bad on the ears. Yep, the captain is actually discussing it with the Space Force officer, the one you met earlier.
Here they are.
Does he know about the tractor?
Not at the moment. It's currently being analyzed.
Yeah, I'd like to tell him that we found trackers on the ship.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those.
Well, the captain's like, trackers? What trackers?
You know how sometimes you want to track your enemy through space,
It'll take heavier weapons than that.
and so you put a tracker on the ship? We found some of those on the ship.
Well, we are fucked.
What? Why are we fucked?
Now you see me.
You're like, well, if they know where this space station is, it probably means they're gonna head straight for it.
I would like to remind all of you that we have a fleet chasing after us. So unless we also have a defensive fleet that we are mobilizing, we're not going to be in good shape.
Yeah, we're gonna have to send out some emergency signals to whatever fleet will hear us.
Yeah. And if not, no.
Or if not, we're fucked. Only problem is, if they can't, if they know where even if we disable this beacon or tracker,
I've destroyed one of them.
Yep, there's a high chance that they'll hear our radio signals.
Well, they might speak our radio signals for all we know.
Yes, possible. Yeah, the captain's quite worried now. And the alien that he's talking to seems quite worried as well. And the alien's like, well, I'm going to have to talk to my superiors about this, and we're going to have to find out the best course of action on what to do. This is a very serious threat.
Surely shooting the shit out of it is a viable course of action.
Yes, but they're very tough, and there's lots of them.
What's the, sorry, how many were in the fleet that were chasing us again? Those were like 10?
Yeah, 10 that you could detect.
Yeah.
And they basically showed up within 2 days of getting well, not even 2 days, just under 2 days of the pulse going out. So these things can travel quite far in a short amount of time.
They have been rather slow, however, with this. So that would imply a greater fleet.
Yeah. He assumes that they'll probably stop to actually inspect the crash ship that sent out the pulse.
Oh.
And that you guys were basically in the way initially.
Sir?
He's like, what is it, number one?
I don't think they're going to be happy with what they find in the ship.
What the hell are you people doing down there?
On which ship?
Theirs.
Oh, the fucked up alien ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably won't be very happy about that.
I may have completely and utterly destroyed the flight computer, and also ripped out a heart from the walls and a good chunk of a little bit of their plating, and just generally destroyed just generally took a sledgehammer to the whole thing.
And you destroyed a ship in space as well.
Yes, and we also damaged 2 of theirs with that explosion as well.
Yep. It's like, well, let's just hope that that's brought us some time.
I also don't think they'll be very happy to find out that a bunch of their pets
What the hell are you people doing down there?
Probably not. But we'll see how much the small parasites that infect people, see if they actually have a memory or they're just running around bugs.
Now, the real question is, how many ships are at the station and how many of them are combat-able?
This is basically a refueling station and we're pretty much understaffed at the moment. There's 3 ships in total, including yours.
Okay. How many have weapons?
Including yours?
No.
Wait, you talking about ships or people?
Ships. For now.
2 ships. There's 3 ships in total on this station that actually have weapons. Your ship and 2 others.
Does the station itself have any weapons?
It has mild defensive weapons. A few rail guns and an EMP bomb.
Only one.
The EMP is used as a last resort in case the place gets taken by synthetics. They can basically nuke the entire station and cause it to basically become useless. It's kind of like a last resort weapon.
Do we have any escape pods?
We've got a carrier ship that's got some mild weapons on it, which is enough to carry basically most of the space station. It's worth of people.
Wow.
But that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Do we have any escape pods?
No.
Okay. How many torpedoes do we have?
Torpedoes?
And how many are them?
Very few. We've mostly got, like I said, the rail guns on the space station. Torpedoes are more ship weaponry.
I know. I mean, for refueling.
For refueling, you can carry a maximum of 30 missiles. You currently have 27 missiles.
And how many spares are on the ship? Station? Because I have a very stupid idea.
They've got a couple hundred.
Okay. Now, you might remember the bombs. How many of those do we have?
Very few.
I'll tear you apart.
20 in total.
Okay, then I guess we'll have to hope that's enough. So, with that many missiles and bombs, we could take out, at best case scenario, minimum of 20 ships.
If we're lucky.
No.
Well, the missiles seek and destroy, and if we replace their payload with the bombs, that would probably do it.
Well, the missiles are much smaller than the bombs. They can't really fire those bombs like missiles, and they can't attach them to missiles.
Would have been nice to know. And known that before. But okay. Okay, we can with this. We can figure this out. Anyone else have any suggestions?
Sounds a little bit selfish, but just get the hell out of Dodge.
Well, you can do that. It's technically your ship since the captain's gone. And basically you guys can decide via vote on what the ship does. The captain's only one voice amongst the 4 of you.
Wait, the captain's... Wait, what?
Well, because he's not the captain of this ship, by protocol, which he follows, he only gets one vote on the ship on where it actually goes.
So we could technically outvote him to just pack up and and leave and just hope that this place doesn't get destroyed.
Yep, hell, you could just say, hey, if you want to stay here, you're welcome to, Captain, but we're getting the fuck out of Dodge, and we're taking our ship.
The question is, which would I like to do?
And don't forget, you still do have like 200 people basically hostage in your ship. So you'll have to get rid of them before you leave.
Okay, what 200 people?
They're all the people in the stasis pods beneath the floor of the ship.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, the ship transports soldiers and mechs.
So I forgot we had that. I forgot we had all those
If we get
soldiers.
them, we can form an armed militia, essentially.
Yeah, they're all soldiers.
So, we do have that.
They're low-ranking soldiers, but they're soldiers nonetheless.
We are also low-ranking soldiers, so it's better than nothing.
Exactly. So like I said, if you want to, you can literally just fly away, but you'll basically have to pay to get the stasis pods unjammed so you can actually get them out.
Alright, well, what are your guys' thoughts? Because from a real perspective, I'm going, getting out sounds nice. But from a role-playing perspective, I'm like, yeah, killing aliens sounds better.
I do like the idea of killing aliens. It sounds pretty fun.
Especially,
Yeah.
It sounds more exciting.
Killing B-Bear. They're much better than the ones I've killed before. For purely self-defense reasons.
No, of course. Purely self-defense.
Yes. There was none of it had anything to, nothing insane. As well. So, what's everyone's thought?
I'm sorry, what was that?
So, what's everyone's thoughts? I have an in-character reason to stay, but I'm fine with leaving, to be honest.
I mean, we kind of will pay back to those weird things. I see if they come, they're gonna meet pet demise.
They're gonna meet some resistance. Some fire. Slap them with my titties.
In the event of failure, we can always in emergency just warp away and then try and get rid of any trackers they might have there.
Here they come.
And then get more help, but yeah. We have a lot of men, and they have superior ships, but we have some pretty heavy-duty weapons. If we can convince some of the black market people to maybe put a little discount on those torpedoes, then, well, that would put the odds in our favor, wouldn't it?
Look left.
That's true.
Alrighty, so you guys are going to stand and fight. Alrighty then.
Sir, how much spare money do we have?
Let's see, I personally have about...
Oh, no, that was just a question to the station manager.
Oh, I see.
Well, you want to ask the station manager how... He's like, sorry, I don't run charities.
Even if they're to defend against an alien invasion that might destroy this entire fucking space station.
Yeah, I'll get out in an emergency evacuation ship.
Oh, yes. Piece of work, aren't you?
It's self-preservation. Nothing comes for free.
And knuckle sandwich. Tell you what.
Alright, how much? Alright, we've got $200. What's everyone else's money count?
About 7,000.
Well, that depends. If I'm paying for the hull, then I'll be left with about 4,000.
Okay. If you pay for the hull, then that's fine, because we'd still have enough for, at minimum, 2 of those really good torpedoes.
Yep. And the captain said he'll chuck in all the money he has, which is about $4,000, and he'll put that towards the shields.
Alright, so if
we
we
raise more money for munitions to the ship club.
Alright, so
I'll have the hull fully repaired.
Yeah, and I'll have the shields repaired, and with the remaining money we can buy minimum 2 Singularity torpedoes. And if the black market people are feeling a little generous, it might be a little more.
Okay, so shields going up to 100%.
If I can get to the ship, I can take
So I'll take the spare. I'll go down to the black market people and I'll go, alright. I need some torpedoes, boys.
I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
Okay, there we go. Alrighty. They're like, what type of torpedoes do you want?
Remember those fancy ones?
The Singularity ones.
Now you see me.
Yes.
Like, yeah, we got a couple of them. How many you want? We've got we got 5 in total.
Okay. How much for each?
How much were they?
5,000, I believe.
I think it was 5,000. Yeah, we'll go with 5,000.
I'm just hoping they bring down the price a little bit in case of the emergency.
No. So like every time there's if we started giving out stuff every time there's an emergency.
No, I'm just going to say that part quietly in my head. I'm not gonna make any appeals to them. I know exactly how it works.
Okay, and let's see.
I'll take 2.
Alrighty. You're like, no problem. There you go, Singularity torpedoes.
Well, that now means that we have 1,000 credits left to split between you 2.
Wait, what?
Well, if the hull is repaired and the shields are good, then then we'd have 11,000 left, which would be enough for 2 torpedoes, and then 1,000 left over.
Here they come.
Thanks.
Is that good?
Alright, so then how much is that is hitting my wallet?
You had 7,000, Sidron had 4,000 after repairing the hull.
Yeah, it reminds me, I'm going to put that on there. Hull is now 100%. 100% intact. You're still running low on power, but other than that, everything seems to be running reasonably well.
Okay.
Actually, I'd say maybe repair power before torpedoes.
Yeah, that's probably the sensible option. So
what's the torpedoes going to cost us? Or not the torpedoes, sorry, the power.
The power is going to cost you $1,000 per 10%.
what are we at right now?
You're at 40%.
Okay.
It costs about 10% every hyperspace jump.
So we'd have.
So it's going to cost us 6,000 to get at 100%.
Yes.
Yeah, and we would still have enough left over for one torpedo.
Yep. You also still have your damaged engines that are running at 69%.
Yeah, that's probably also.
So do we want better maneuverability, or do we want more power in case we need to jump one?
That's the question.
What's the engines going to cost us?
Let's see. To repair them, it'll probably cost you probably another $1,000 per 10% repair.
And
so
that would be
cost us about
3,000.
Yep, $3,100 basically.
We could probably do a few more shifts and have enough.
Yep.
To do all of it, because, well, let's see. It's going to cost us then. That's going to cost us 9,000 to get both power and the engines at full.
Yeah, we have that. We have that with 2,000 left over, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Are the torpedoes absolutely a necessity, though? That's the thing.
That depends on how good they are.
If the council ever got wind of this,
okay, well,
implicated. Kasumi,
all front,
safe. And I uploaded the
because
encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package.
I can probably do a few more shifts before we need to fight.
Now, remember, torpedoes can only be fired from the front of your ship. They don't fire backwards. The only weapon that fires backwards is your turret and the bombs that you drop behind you.
Keep these memories forever.
Yeah.
But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always.
So the torpedoes would be to open the fight.
Yeah. If you're basically charging in, that's when you use your torpedoes, or when you're chasing somebody or dogfighting, something along that lines. That's when you send your torpedoes through.
This is all that's left.
Okay, so after my calculations, I can front 4,000, and that, like, from the full total of the 14,000 I had. That repairs the hull. Done. I'm actually left with a little over 5,000. So I can front 4,000 for either I can do the whole full and give you
I know.
1,000 for the power, or we can kind of split it up then.
I think we can probably. So, if I remember correctly, wasn't it 11,000 in total? Something like that.
Go inside.
I do have an extra 200, which isn't much, but yeah. So that would we would probably be able to repair the engines and the power, on top of the captain fixing the shields and all getting fixed.
Okay, so the hull and the shields are fixed, so I can repair the engines to full. If you want, I can do that just completely, and then I'll toss 10% to power.
Alright, well,
so that'll just leave you and Ruby to cover the other 50% of the power if you want to go to full power, or see what
that sounds
do for a torpedo.
Good. Yeah.
So, Labbits?
Yes.
Engines are fully repaired, and we have another 10% power, okay?
Okay, you got an extra 10% power. That brings it up to 50% power.
No, the real question is, how much damage? What exactly does a singularity torpedo do?
A singularity torpedo, upon impact, it opens up a small singularity that basically rips everything in there like a miniature black hole.
What's its area of effect?
Its area of effect is about 20 meters. But whatever it hits, it basically rips, completely gone. And if something's moving towards it, you'll continue to rip it in there. So there's miniature black holes for a short amount of time.
So, the fleets come in, they follow their leader, we hit their leader, we take maybe 3 with 1.
Depends on how close they are.
Yeah, that does. But if they're all moving towards where their leader was, which I would presume they would be. Yeah.
Don't forget these things are a hive mind, so that leader might be difficult to pick out.
Well, whichever one's at the front. I mean by leader.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant like leader as in like commander.
Yeah. The commander would be good to kill, but the commander would be the most heavily protected ship there.
Yeah.
So, we need to tear through the rest first.
Okay. Yep, alright, so you guys working on basically a battle plan?
I guess so.
Oh boy, this is gonna be difficult.
So the engines are still damaged?
No, the engines are fine now. That hasn't refreshed, has it?
Then why does it still say damaged?
Oh, sorry. I forgot to do that. Let me just edit that. Engines 100%. There we go.
Nice. That's
There we go.
Okay, and also that will improve your power efficiency as well. So your jumps will not require as much power.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Full powered.
Why does Hull say damaged as well?
Give me a second. It takes time to edit these things.
Yeah.
Oh, I forget. We can actually edit this page.
Yes.
Medical supplies shitloads, plus 2 bottle subscription meds. Funny.
And did you not say that the shields are repaired as well?
Yeah, they should say 100%. Oh, no, they don't. Give me a second.
Done. Fixed. Don't worry about it.
Still says online 30% intermittent.
Obviously, security has tied
Now,
since you were last.
we would be able to form boarding crews.
They seem to think you're...
Well, wouldn't it still be intermittent? It wouldn't.
No, it'll be it's a constant shield. Basically, what will happen is your shield will take damage, and then once it gets below 100%, I roll a D100 to see if the shield blocks it or it takes hull damage.
Okay.
So if you've got 80% shield, I roll a D100. If it's below 80, the shield blocks it. If I roll above the 80, the damage goes to the hull.
I heard. Anyway.
Gotcha.
Okay, who's cracking peanuts?
No, I'm slapping my own thighs.
Okay then. Thick.
I hear.
Oh, that's okay.
That's fine. I'll allow it.
Yay. I'm on board.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. No, I'm not bored. I'm just tired.
Oh. Well, it's getting pretty late there for you.
That's why I was actually gonna say, how about once we wrapped up everything, those ships, we call it a night.
Yep. Basically, once you've set your stuff up there, I'll build up a battle map and whatnot. But you guys can talk in your off times about what you guys want to do. If you want to surprise me, or you can talk about it whenever you want. And I'll set up the fleet that's going to attack, because they're definitely coming. And what you guys plan.
Hey everyone! This store discriminates against the poor.
Please calm down. As an apology, I have my station
that's up to you.
Discount. Is that acceptable?
Well,
I have a
but you still hurt my
possibly stupid idea.
Because at the moment they think they're en route to going to the front lines.
Well, they're not wrong, technically. This is the front lines now.
You're in the midst of it, Sonny.
Welcome to Vietnam.
Look, you're in Vietnam now, bitches.
So, what I'm thinking, hear me out. You know how, in Warhammer, there's, boarding crews, both made up of space marines? What if we did that?
Yeah, you don't really have boarding torpedoes. You'll literally have to land next, well, basically connect your ship to the other ship.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a step.
I didn't.
I know.
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I'll see if I can find You'll do all.
We determine which one is the leader. We break into the leader, and we deploy about 200 people near the bridge, if we can figure out where that is. And then
welcome to Sirens Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
If we can kill the leader, then
I know you.
we're good.
Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought on the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting...
Wait, is it gonna be like the Phantom Menace, where once we take out the head thing, all the droids just gonna shut down?
I'm on a very important mission right
Well, they have a queen.
The savior of
so it will be.
Do they?
Pretty
now.
much.
The damn bureaucrats.
I would assume so. They have some form of hive mind.
You can't save the galaxy.
It's like knowing everything about all the bosses. Like, really? Do they? Are they really? Is that really how they function?
Yep. Continue, Shadow.
That's why I need a reliable supplier.
That's that's mean but funny. It's so mean but funny.
Now, they could be a hive mind, like the synths. But
wait, from Fallout?
Given, well, whatever the robots that the Federation is fighting are, but given that these guys are organic,
welcome to the Serta Foundation.
chances are pretty good that they've got a queen that lays their eggs and that they want to protect.
This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market.
Something like that. That issues orders.
So they'll bring a queen that they need to protect to the front lines?
Not necessarily the front lines, but they'd have some form of leadership that would be presumably in control.
I cannot hold a sale without.
And would have to be present.
How about for one special customer with a large...
But that's assuming that it would have to be present at all.
Yeah. We're assuming that the ships aren't some kind of magic bullshit, which they probably are. So,
or they aren't able to send messages, like, literally across, like, light years.
Well, they're tracking you across light years, you know that.
Oh, and they probably can send messages across light years in regards to, like, a hive or remind, if that even is the case. Because, you know, it could very well be, and it would make a lot of sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So, that's an assumption I've made, and it might be correct, it's probably not.
Ah, my favorite customer.
That is an option coming on the table, though.
If you see him, tell me.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated.
It's not a good one.
Thanks for your time.
In my own opinion. We could probably do a lot better.
Alrighty. Well, I tell you what, we'll end it here. So we've got the ship's stuff done. You've got your upgrades. You've got your augmentations. You've got your. You got your singularity missiles, which I'll put them on the sheet.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean,
singularity.
Paste in the Turian shelter. Thanks.
Oh, I can spell singularity, but I can't spell fucking missiles, can I?
M-I-S-S-I-L-E.
Yeah, thank you. I got autocorrect helping me. Okay, you got 2 singularity missiles, 0 dog tags, damage mechs, spare mechs. Yeah, everything seems to be in order. Sid, have I missed anything on the ship stuff that I haven't done right?
When all this is over, I'm going to use my waitressing job to get another robot arm.
No problem.
When all this is done, I'm So actually, what would I do? That'd be kind of cool. Take a little bit of,
We're good.
Okay. Wait. I know one thing that I stuffed up. Thrusters.
What can I do for you?
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Myself, you know.
So yeah, your maneuvering thrusters are fine. They were always just slightly underpowered. Everything looks good.
Mercenaries.
And your communication system is solar.
The terminus.
Okay.
I'm heading out again soon.
So what was that about AIDS?
Does AIDS have enough power now?
Respect anyone who hunts game.
He's got plenty of power, but he's still got circuitry damage. So he's still sitting at 75%.
Not a problem.
But basically that just means that a lot of his information banks and stuff like that aren't there. Over time he'll reroute them to work a bit better.
This should come in handy.
And he is running reasonably well. It's kind of like if your computer's got a bum fan or someone's pulled one of the RAM sticks.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
I think we're
Just looking around.
about as good as we can be.
Here if you change your mind.
Alrighty, and what I'll do is I'll build a map and I'll show it to you guys once I'll start building it after this thing, and I'll try and post it by tomorrow or the next day, and I'll show you where your station is and the rough direction on where the enemies are coming from.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became...
And I'll let you guys plan and do that stuff, so then it'll be a surprise to me, so I can't metagame it.
Smear job on.
Okay, I like that idea.
You may object.
Because I'm not a great fan of metagaming.
Yeah, I've been trying to avoid it when it comes to the playing game like this.
Well, it takes the fun out of it.
Yeah, because then it's just like having
Presidium during the Battle of the
cheats a video game where the difficult, like that's goes to the really difficult part, but then you just have God mode enabled.
Exactly right.
Yeah, it takes all the fun out of the challenge.
Yep, exactly right. And, yeah, I just don't like metagaming.
I can take solace in the fact that I am slightly better than Shadow because I didn't immediately make an entire plan about that based on that. I just went, oh shit.
Nice.
Fuck.
Yeah, with
Right.
Shadow it'd be like, okay, all we need to do is find the red gem in the front of their head, and then they'll all explode and die. Wait, what? Exactly. You'd be like, where the fuck did that all come from? But obviously I didn't take 10 minutes explaining that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Shepard will be here and
we solved it.
They didn't debate the entire time about whether or not they have a hive mind.
Yep. Or
Yeah, I think it's fairly obvious that they do.
or talk to the hive mind about how it needs to unionize.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Commanding the gap.
Actually, the hive mind.
I believe you. But without
Actually, based on our boss, we can conclude that the hive mind is fairly local, since he needed to set up a communication with them outside the solar system. So, yeah.
Yeah, the signal went into system.
Yeah, so maybe they wouldn't risk putting one of the leaders on the front lines.
Actually, roll me an insight and I'll tell you roughly if you can figure out what it is.
Yeah.
He's always happy to attend.
All of yous, if you'd like. D20.
Would that count as tech?
No, just standard insight.
8.
I got an 18.
If you've got something in communications, you can use that, but I don't think any of you have it in communications.
We had +1 in communication.
Yeah, you've got plus to like interpersonal communications, not communication.
No, and I have 1 because of my scout support suit.
Oh yeah, if you have got that, then you can actually use that.
Yeah, I did a 1. Or I have like a +1. But I think I got like a 4 or something. What did I get?
Yep. Yeah, you got a 4.
Yeah, so.
Okay, basically you realise that what the first ship was in a sense a seed ship or a scout ship. What happens is they go out, they discover life, and then they send out the beacon, and then the ships go to that beacon.
Okay.
So kind of it goes to there. They send these ships in random directions all over the place. They're a bit like the Tyrannid. And basically, if a ship is just a luck of the draw, they'll send it out to any area that looks like there's a sun there. And they'll just send all these little node ships. They go to the planet, and if it detects life, it sends out the beacon, and then a small fleet will go there and conquer them.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Or infect them, for lack of a better term.
Best setup I've seen since work with
Is your assistant in?
Left him the security mechs just in case. Be too careful.
That's what you guys can roughly gather. And that's what Sid has figured out.
Can't be too careful. Studied Krogan genophage and water tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Carol He. His team helped me destroy.
Yeah, think of it kind of like if an ant or something like that gets squashed, it sends out a pheromone, and then a bunch of other ants run towards it. That's kind of like what it's like.
Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his
Makes sense.
hold the line.
Considering, like you expressed, this like partially biological, and they definitely work some sort of like web of communication. So
yeah,
it makes sense that they set out like a distress signal of, hey, I just got fucking killed.
Yep.
Nice talking.
And be like, oh, you just got killed. Oh god.
It's basically like, hey, there's yum-yums here. Let me ring the dinner bell.
Oh no, I just died here.
Exactly right. There's something here that's either poses a threat to us or is something that we can eat. So send more. Send help. Send mouths.
Send in the cavalry.
Send in the clowns.
Or in the case of like sugar ants and stuff, oh my god, scramble.
Yeah.
It's true, you squash one, they're like, ah!
Apparently they're pretty tasty.
Little baby ones?
No, the like the proper sugar ants that have like the big butt on them, that's basically filled with honey.
Oh my god, okay then.
There's like an Australian ones. I think they're in the Northern Territory.
Of course not.
I think they're called honey ants or sugar ants. I can't remember which one it was. But basically, the abdomen of them is basically a storage of basically pure nectar.
Oh wow.
So
down here is kind of just sugar ants are just like those small kind of ants that they don't really bite so much as they kind of infest.
Oh yeah.
They usually come for like sweets like honey and sugar and fruit.
So we have these things, people call them inch ants, but they're actually called bulldog ants, and they're freaking terrible. Basically, if they climb on you, they've got like not an anesthetic, is it anesthetic? The thing that stops you from feeling pain.
I don't know.
Well, basically they've got an anesthetic. Yeah, they got an anesthetic and the thing that stops you from feeling pain, so you don't know if they're crawling on you. Because their feet instantly stop the feeling of them. So when a lot of people get bitten by them and it's not that big of trouble. But if you get stung by them, oh fucking hell, your leg swells up. They're terrible thing. And the bastards are like 1.5 inches long, some of them.
Yeah, I was looking at a picture. I looked at
bulldog ant.
Bulldog.
Yeah, bulldog ant. They're not as bad as a bullet ant, but they're pretty freaking bad.
Oh my god, one of the pictures is like a bunch of them swarming some dead.
Yeah, basically what the Aboriginals used to do is they'd stir up a nest of them and then chuck a kangaroo skin down near them, and they'd crawl all over the kangaroo skin, and then they'd pick it up and they'd actually wrap it around like an injury, and basically the anesthetic and stuff would come off their feet and actually numb the pain, so you could actually wrap it around there and stop something from hurting or getting infected.
A natural like anesthetic. That's crazy.
Let's see.
Those things are huge.
Oh yeah, they're massive.
There's a picture of one that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 inches long.
I don't think they come in 7 centimeters. Yeah, 7 centimeters. That's about 2 inches. That's about 2 inches.
2.5 inches.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in art and memes and shit.
Actually, at primary school, we used to get a bunch of them from one nest, take them to another nest, and put them there and watch them fight.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, put in art memes and SFW and shit steering.
Well.
Yep.
That
I'll
massive.
be off. I'll be off then. Have a good one.
Yeah.
No problem. Art memes. Yep, that's an enchant.
Okay.
Yep.
Big fucker.
Right.
I think I'm gonna head off too.
Yeah, because what is it, like 3 o'clock in the morning for you?
Yeah.
1 for me, 3 for her.
Bloody
I'm
hell.
a night owl though, so I'm gonna be up for a little bit.
Oh, that's...
Alright.
Alright, I will talk to you later. I'll get that map sorted and then I'll put it in Space Dragoon, so keep posted for that. I'll probably @ everybody in Space Dragoon so you can find it. And then you guys can come up with your battle plan, call each other, message each other, whichever you'd like. And I'll try and not read any of it so then I don't metagame it.
Okay. Thank you for the awesome game lab. It's
No
a lot
problem.
of fun.
Any
indulging
problem?
or not.
Oh no, I love this side stuff. This is the most amount of fun for me. Yeah. Any problems with the game, you just tell me, because remember this is to be a bit fluid so that I can actually fix and get stuff done. Like,
Everything's been turning out pretty good though. I like the maps look good. The character interactions are pretty good as well. I like the technology that's being introduced, especially with like the enemies. And overall, it's been a pretty good experience. I like it.
Good. I know
Very
this was a
familiar.
talk. I know this was a talky more episode, so it wasn't really battle orientated. So
It was fun though, exploring like this space station with like the underground and all the silly antics with like the strip club and the augmentation.
and they're getting
Haggling
drunk.
with the yeah, and getting drunk. That's very fun. So yeah, it was talking, but it's fun. It's like the part of the game, a video game, where you're just exploring like some city,
Yeah.
and you're just kind of dicking around with side quests.
Yeah, I reckon that's some of the most fun.
Oh yeah, of course, because main storyline's cool, but it's always fun to do that random quest where
It's kind of like that
drunk.
dicking around in Skyrim and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, or like Borderlands, where it's like, hey, I know the main quest is go save Roland, but you want to go fight a midget?
It's like, hells yeah. I want to shoot
Right,
Jason Voorhees in a scrapyard again.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Jason Voorhees. Funny.
Alrighty, I will catch you later. Ruby, I'll probably talk to you next week. Sid, I will probably see you tomorrow for the Netherworld Dragoon game, which I think starts in literally 12 hours.
Yeah. Hopefully I can make it.
Yep. Oh, by the way, how are you feeling? Are you feeling a bit better? Because I know last week you were shit house.
A bit better. It's just more, just everything I do either before 1 or so.
Yep.
Is the issue. That's all.
Yeah. No, I understand. But yeah, remember, if we need to change the time, just let us know for this campaign.
Sorry, yeah.
No. It's all right. I understand. Life gets in the way sometimes.
Yeah. I'm glad we were able to play as long as we could, though.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Almost 5 hours.
Good.
Alrighty. I will talk to you two later on. See you tomorrow, Sid. See you next week, Ruby.